Wato and welcome. An hour late. Rodar, Lizzie, Dulce, Stupjen. Thank you for chilling in chat, friendos. How you all doing? It's not a cult! You can't just yell that off the bat! Oh my god! How are you all doing? Doom Ninja, Isocrit Catros, Wato friend! How are you all doing? I am incredibly sorry I'm late today. I have no excuse. Despite going out very late last night, I feel great. I do not have any right to feel as good as I do today. Ooh, tiny little unicorn bits. Stepgen, those are cool. Thank you. And Gerald and Wato friends. Yeah, I went out very, very late last night, and I should have been a ruinous mess this morning.
Stop that incessant
Whoa,
clicking.
Joby! I'm late! You can't do this! You can't reward me when I do a stop it! Isocrit, thank you kindly. So, House Order and House Carl off the bat today. And Jaralan's asking, question, may we get started on our Dark Souls characters a bit early before Saturday? In my case, I'm going to have to farm for a long time to get my favourite weapon to drop. I don't mind. I know some people are going to scream ahead of me. I just don't know how the banding works in terms
Stop
of...
that incessant clicking.
No! Catros, you fucking ledge! House Gull rides! House Gull hinders sub to the crowd, and it went to Pix Limitation. Or Pix Limitation. That's fucking cool of you, Catros. Thank you. Thank you. I completely lost my train of thought. Nice one, Will. Nice one. Atari, Wato friends. Come on in. Let the puns flow. LevDev saying sounds like the perfect game coming up. A nice good one. It could be a catastrophe. Right. So things. Jaralan was asking if I can pre-cook. I do not mind, but I do not remember how banding works in fucking legend. I don't remember how banding works in Dark Souls. I don't know how it works in Dark Souls Remastered. So fucking ledge. So yeah, if you do make a character, or if you make them early, or if you have one, we'll just see how it goes. Waluigi Star. What up, friends? How are you doing? Over on from My Name Is Not Important. Blood, fresh supply. Thank you, John. I've always Blood, not creatively one of the greatest games. No, sorry, not narratively one of the greatest games, but it came with the most complete version of the old id Engine level editor. So I've spent an inordinate amount of time with this game. So fucking thank you. I was going to Blood has Steam multiplayer now. Nice. Lived it with. Seems like a bloody good gift, that. Aye.
Defying the forces of evil guarded by Arthur and his magical sword, Excalibur. Now there are many who would.
So jumping back in, Rothar says as long as you have a password organised game in Dark Souls Remastered, there's no limit on character matching as far as I know. Lovely! Lovely. So Aramon, Dashgull, Waluigi, I think I said hi to. Wato and welcome! We've got a tiny cat and some power armour. Hey up, I'm John, how's it going? Sup nerds! John's on his day off. Yes, he is rocking a Mega 64 shirt. Yes, I'm very happy about that. Jaralan, it's a... Hey, Stooge! Come on in, friend, come on in. Bring your crew. Bring your crew. Wato, friends. Wato. Icicle says, by the way, the password isn't going to lock out random invaders, just FYI. Interesting. And Jaralan with the tiny red fence! Thank you. But Saturday's going to be a dope load of fun. I'm so looking forward to it. So, who just came on in? So, Alex, Stooge, Fire Striker. What, oh, friends? Hopefully you're all ready for some Meowtroidvanian action today. I'm so looking forward to playing this. I've been looking forward to it for a good while. And yeah, Geraldine, I'm with you. Like, I'm absolutely going to miss the wings. Right. What is it that keeps messing with settings? It might be that I'm physically quieter a little bit. But we can bring me up. Hopefully that's a little bit better, friends. Hopefully. I try and have it so I don't blow your ears out every time I scream "Whoa!" Reflective says, "What wings?" Part of the Pride setup for this month is anytime someone throws a bunch of bits, they unlock Pride emotes for the rest of chat, and those include a bunch of sweet wings. So this has been my favourite combo I've seen just from the pure. And they're like little fucking rainbow wings, and they're dope. Alright, so I got completely derailed on my train of thought there. So, Dark Souls Remastered is on Saturday. If you want to join us, you just need to pick up a copy of Dark Souls Remastered, if you don't already have it. From there, we're going to be doing a passworded game. What happens from there? Who knows? Someone was saying they're quite tempted to stream snipe Will. I've seen worse. It's gonna be a silly day, whatever. Sorry, here's me mashing buttons on the side. Aww. Lev Dad, that sounds adorable. Lev's watching while a cute French pup just having a little sleep. Just having a little sleepy sleep. Just having some little power naps. Just gonna move this forward. There we go. Sound the horn! Games industry's been a bit fucking weird, but there we go. I don't have anything clever or intellectual to add. It's fucking weird out there. But today we're going to play an adorable game about a cat and power armor, so can't complain, yo. Can't complain. Yeah, right top of the industry's on fire. The weirdest thing I read today is that they're going to be... What was it? I need to find the Gamma Sutra line, because it was the most, like, if you'll forgive the terminology, wanky buzzword bingo of a press release, and I need to find it. Yeah, it's on gamesindustry.biz. Oh yeah, Treyarch in everyone's bad books, because a bunch of Black Ops 4 people have said, yeah, it was pretty terrible. Oh yeah, here it was. So Bluehole are going to be spooling up a new project inside their PUBG studio, and the feckin' line was former Sledgehammer and Visceral Head is launches striking distance for, and I quote, an original narrative in the PUBG universe. Now, if any of you start to feel a little bit of bile in the back of your throat, that's natural. That's some serious, like, hella garbage PR. His unique blend of proven leadership and boundless creativity will help us create great synergy. Create great synergy. I'm not even making this up. Now, I'm not saying that they can't make something brilliant. But, like, one, what the hell is the PUBG universe? And Bismarck, Watto, friends! Reflective's like, I think I just lost a tooth in the vomit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, the person they've got is he's a real hard worker. He worked on feckin' Dead Space and is capable of creating something fresh. It's just that whole, like, you know, I'll drop the link in chat. It is a how not to do a press release. An original narrative in the PUBG universe. Every time I read it more, it hurts me. It's so weird. I mean, it's crazy because, like, with the Battle Royale is obviously based on the original book, which, well, okay, the Battle Royale mods are based on the film of the book, which was a commentary about Japanese youth culture in the 90s. And then the film was a little bit more glorified, but there was also certain things they took out from the novel, which is understandable. Again, 90s films. The mods came from that. Now, obviously, Brendan Green couldn't get hold of the IP to create that as an original thing. So when he went on to make PUBG, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the reason why it wasn't just called Battle Royale was for that reason, to create an IP that could be used. But it was also created. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. They were the first to market, and they won. So they didn't focus on trying to put forward a massive narrative. There's no commentary in PUBG. It's very silly. It's very, you know, we just threw a bunch of people in one place. Everyone beats each other to death with a pan and go from there. Fiona Watto! Oh, and Katros. The tune is Strike the Earth, Shovel Knight Rearranged. I'm using YouTube because for some reason Spotify's being a jerk. Anyway, yeah. So it's very weird that they would toot their own horn for an original IP universe from a project that doesn't have a strong IP. They have strong brand awareness, but they don't have a strong IP. Geraldine says, I mean, if you just stop and think about it, that universe must suck. 100 people fighting to death just for a meal? That's horrible, right? Night Venom's adding, once you have too much money, it's just too big to fail. And you can make any movie. Oh, well, I mean, movies is movies. I think I told you all of this, but I worked in that industry for like, what was it, like 3 years? And it was a miserable affair. So if it ever seems like I'm a little bit hard on films, I don't mean to diss anyone's movies, I don't mean to be mean to anyone working in that space, but I saw the worst of humanity in that industry, so yeah. And this is why when Keanu was all like, video games don't need Hollywood's legitimization, I was like, yes. So how are you all doing, friendos? I had a splendid evening. I went to go see Pop. If any of you finished Dream Daddy, the band that plays the ending theme for that, well, or that they took to use the ending theme, that's who I went to go see last night, and it was feckin' rad. Jarolan said, oh, I got Ironcast. Not what I was expecting, but very good nonetheless. the puzzle matching steampunk giant robot game. It's so good. I do find it weird that of all the games on my Switch, that's still the one I go back to and play the most. Dashkal says buried in work. Send help. Okay. I need a dispatch team to Dashkal's location. Rothar says doing great. You've got me back into Dark Souls. Rest in pieces, final exams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dashkal's drowning in test environments. Fair. And Bismarck was helping their sister move into their new apartment today. That's feckin' cool. Catros, they're starting work at 5:45 again tomorrow. What did you do wrong? Professor Farnsworth isn't dead! Although we have a lot of undead in this crew. So, Dash is like, maybe send a necromancer. Or a necro-romancer. Prof Farnsworth, it's bloody good to see you. How you doing? Oh, and Ouija was asking, what do I think of Minecraft story mode? The reason why I was actually disappointed with Minecraft story mode was looking at what Telltale at their peak did with Borderlands. So yeah, if you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome.
So expensive?
So expensive. No, Sagelin sent me a little thing which is 12 studios that were bankrupted by films that cost so much to make.
You know that John Carter movie, which is actually not that bad, was like the 8th most expensive movie ever made?
I did not.
Yeah. It's actually not bad for an original sci-fi from the way back in the day.
No worries. Everybody, John's here! Yay! Oh, Fiona says don't forget to eat well. Wait.
Well or will? Yeah, see, it was, I agree, it was flawed. It had that weird thing where everything looked too shiny. I have a weird, I don't like sci-fi movies and fantasy movies where things look too shiny. Whatever that is, it just, not even like the CG, but like when everything is
That
all
is.
the things.
But, I need to answer a very important question from Bismarck, which is, who's John? So,
Oh!
John works here at Esports, the Esports Game Works. I don't actually know your job title.
I am the operational manager for esports in Seattle at GameWorks.
Boosh. John is also one of the directors of Sober, and for some reason keeps hanging out with me. I don't know why. I don't know why. And Dash nearly got me to spit coffee out of my nose. Dash is like, Will, you should eat. John, when he's done, you should eat Will. I thought that was clear. Dash, why?
It's like a turkey. Like you stuff a turkey.
Yeah. So John and I are friendos, and the amount of like games industry banter we've been chatting when I've been getting coffee and having a break, but because you've been working,
Oh man, I left my coffee somewhere.
go get your coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just gonna be playing a Metroidvania. We're talking about how the Dead Space visceral guy is spooling up at a studio inside PUBG Corp
Yeah.
to make a narrative game based on PUBG.
So.
Right?
That's weird.
Go get your coffee. Like, yeah? Reflective's like, he's come to shut you down! Down the man! Eat the rich!
PUBG Mobile or PUBG regular?
No, as in like the PUBG IP. They're gonna make a narrative title.
Ah. Yeah. Huh.
Right? How's the audio for both of us as well? So jumping back in, Alex says John Carter actually sort of followed the original story mostly. I didn't mind the film. The one I was disappointed on was it the Planet of 1,000 Cities or whatever it was? Had one of the greatest intros, and then everything else about it was a multiple trash fire. But you all know me, I'm about the feckin' video games. So going back to the earlier question, I was disappointed by Minecraft story mode because Telltale done such a good job with Borderlands, and I mean, I played through all of Borderlands 1, which was very fun. But, like, no offense, they stepped up the writing a lot for Borderlands 2, you know what I'm saying? And even then, like, Handsome Jack was the hard carry. Ah, Valerian. Yes, thank you, Vanderbeest. Yeah, but the opening to Valerian was so good. Sorry, here's me flitting between multiple topics. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, there's some other games news stuff going down at the moment. I don't know if I wanna touch on because it's just infuriating. The auto chess genre is exploding already, which is lovely. A few people have been asking about that, so I might see if I can sneak on some auto chess in some capacity, just to show peeps. Because I wasn't aware of it as a micro-genre. Bismarck says, how much DLC is too much DLC to me? I mean, personally, I'm okay with the old, like, make a base game and then continue making content after as bolt-ons as a form of funding continued development of your game. Salem says, free PS4 pass. Okay, for PS4, Season Pass 1 for Samurai Showdown is free. Nice. Robin, why? Robin, why? Also, what, ho friend? I'm not going to read that out because people will think that I'm fecking fishing. Oh, that was the other thing I need to talk to you. One of you lot, I don't know who, maybe it's not any of you. Why are there more hats? There are now 4 party hats in here. Oh, and a tiny beret for Tent Fox. Why are there so many hats? There's one on the Growler, there's one on the Shark. Why are there so many hats? Oh, Reflect says, on too much DLC. Look up Train Simulator. Yeah, and Reflective, you know, they do that DLC yearly. So each title is a new version. Dashko says this, I'm the Party Hat Goblin. Somehow I teleported in there from 3 hours north. Yep. For some reason, Dash, I thought you were based out of Europe. I don't know why. As it LebDev says, because your studio is secretly a TF2 map. Oh, God. Oh, Strager's asking if I bought the continuous hat DLC. I am entirely too sober for this. Why are there more hats? Oh, Vanderbeest was saying, Tent Fox has a beret? Yeah. And Tent Fox has been using the microphone stand as kind of like a little... Check it out. Tent Fox got a little beret. Just hang out in the chair there till John gets back. If John even comes back. Might just be me. Salem says the total cost of ownership for Train Simulator DLC as of May is $9,086. Damn. And that user base does like it. But what's bizarre is that every year they do a new Train Simulator. And so the previous DLC you have to rebuy, to my understanding. Yeah, Train Simulator 2019. Reviews are not good. Jesus H. Feck Christ. But it's a user base that, yeah, it would cost £2.8 thousand to buy on Steam. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, let's have a quick. Yeah, a lot of the negative reviews are just saying that the title isn't the incremental improvement it should be. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. LevDev says, the question is, can you buy an actual tray with how much you get all the DLC? You bloody should do. Oh, and Wabbin, I didn't say, what up, friends? Welcome. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, all the negative reviews are just saying, like, as an incremental upgrade, it isn't, essentially. And the sad thing is you can't pick up the old versions, to my understanding. Because one of the earlier versions of Train Simulator, I think the one that was like 2013, 2012, had a zombie survival mode. Where you had to drive the last train out, I think it's like London to Scotland, and like you zip past zombies and stuff like that. And it was really interesting. Like the idea of taking a train set and using it like that. On the other hand, that's clearly... Hang on, I'll just show you my main screen. On the other hand, that screenshot in the center there is clearly Clapham Junction, and I'm actually upset. Wait, no, is that Horsham? Oh god, that's Horsham! Why would Horsham be there? I'm upset. I'm upset. None of you will understand this, and that's okay. Fucking Train Simulator. I got out of Horsham, you can't make me go back. Have I got a Train Simulator? Oh no, I've got Train Sim World. Yeah, Will, guys, good time, Will. Just think about cats in mech suits. You're very right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is that right, Tim Fox? Also, I went to a cracking punk gig last night for a nerdy-ass punk band, and it was great. Bunch of Canadian boys on stage, being lovely. I almost went to the wrong venue. It was great. Can't believe that. It's fucking horseshit. Right, let's get this movable feast underway. Because we've got some cat games to play. We can talk auto battlers. We can talk whatever the heck we want. Alright, I can do this. Let's give it one. Be careful with the fox. Be careful with the fox. See, tempts me. Always what you don't expect. So how are you doing, good sir?
Good.
We were chatting a little bit about train simulators, like $4,000 worth of DLC. All right, we're going back. We're going back. You thought we got out. You thought we got out. This is Train Simulator 2019.
Okay.
Now, I was a bit livid about this because this first screenshot is Horsham, where the Creative Assembly is based. So I know that train station so well. I'm livid. I'm proper livid.
Is it wrong? Is it right?
It's correct.
Okay.
It's the thing going over the top that clicked for me. I was like, that's Clapham Junction because I saw the Waterloo train. I was like, no, that's fecking Horsham.
Is this a real life picture or am I tripping?
No, this is in game. This is Tripzonia. This is Trippington.
Are they using that weird Microsoft technology where it like maps out from Google Maps and like actually puts real maps in? Because that's what the new flight simulator is doing. It's actually pulling data from maps.
Could be. Also, Ark of the Conclave. What, oh friends? And on...
You can buy a train car.
Yeah. Currently on sale, we see all the content for this game on sale. And this is in English pounds as well. We're almost at the end of it. Oh, bloody hell.
What?
Still going, sorry. Okay. It's a lot of trains. A lot of trains. Woo! Them trains. Right. To buy all the DLC for that game would be 2.8 thousand English pounds.
On sale.
On sale.
On sale. And this is 30% off of... Oh,
20 to 50 depending on the train. Yeah. Dark Delsby's like, you should totally buy all that DLC right now. I do not have that kind of greed. Like,
Anybody in the chat wants to buy him?
no, no. There are better ways. There are better ways.
Take that money and support a charity. Do not buy this.
Throw it in the long ship. That way I can eat. So much. Straight. You'll throw bits at me. That's how I don't die. Please, please don't buy 1,000 quid's worth of train DLC. Oh yeah, there's games done quick as well. Icequid says, I think there are Geneva Convention rules against Train Simulator. Yeah. Although Vanderbeest makes a good point. It is a steal at only half the price. Feck my life. But other than that, like, games news has been... there's a bunch of game news I just don't want to talk about today. There's nothing to be gained from it. And it's just going to make things bad. But what is good is the One Punch Man game is coming to PC. So that's a happy.
Awesome.
That's a happy. Do you mind if we watch the trailer? Do you all mind if we watch the trailer?
I'm so curious.
Right. Alright. And thank you to our good friends at Rock Paper Shotgun for reminding me that this is a thing that exists. Bloody hell. Why is that on my fecking... Alright, here we go. One punch!
See, there we go.
And Vanderbeest, feckin' spot on timing there. Fucking 200 bits. How does this work as a fighting game when one character can't lose?
He's just standing there getting beat on.
Yeah.
初めに言っておく。俺は今まで戦った相手を生かして返したことはない。待て！悪党ど
Yes, I found my main.
Moomin Rider!
Yes.
His only power is his cycles.
Throw bike.
Yeah.
I hope he has crash. It slides into him.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, look at that.
Feckin' yes! Feckin' yes. See? That's good games news. But again, Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 cheer. I'm really digging these little unicorn 100 bits. They look like little unicorn faces and they're super cool. And the Vanderbeest thing meant that some people got some more emotes. Because we've got, what, 4 more days? Oh no, we've got until Sunday. Lovely. One Punch Man's fucking great. So I'm a boot up some bitchy games. If you want to chill and keep talking bitchy games, I'd love to have your company. So just as long as I do need to remember to eat.
Eat. Are you doing your break schedule yet?
No, that's next week. Next week. I think I spoke to you all about this, but I'm going to change up the schedule next week. So we're going to start slightly earlier, and I'm going to do 3 or 4 hours, then have an... Oh!
That trailer was amazing.
Right?
The trailer was amazing.
The trailer was dope! And considering that fecking, Bungie 343 managed to make a boring Halo trailer. Like, making a good trailer is not guaranteed.
It was really pretty.
This was pretty.
Pumped a lot of graphics into it.
Yeah, and they made the new Halo look boring. Sorry, I'm still a little bit salty about that one. Rothar, thank you for the bits, yo. Because that's how we continue to keep on doing this.
Was it as boring or equally as boring as watching the Jedi, the new Star Wars game?
Oh.
Because I feel like we saw gameplay in the new Star Wars game, and that was rough.
Yeah. I think it was more boring because nothing happened.
True.
Even the chief wanted to be out of that trailer.
I'm out.
Yeah, you found me floating in space. This is boring. Peace. LevDev says not as salty as Fallout Battle Royale. True. I mean, during E3 Super Bowl, I was still recovering. I was not firing on full cylinders, and I was overly mean about it. A lot of people have been playing it and have said, "Yo, it's fun. It's good."
The only problem is most people that play in third person are having huge issues because the camera, how they've coded the camera.
Yeah.
If you walk next to a door and you turn, the camera pulls. They don't float the camera through the door. It's an object.
Yeah.
So it bumps up against your shoulder.
So it makes that whole like corner leaning very difficult. Bismarck E3 Battle Royale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lock the doors. Last PR person out wins. Like, I don't know. It's my meal. Rothar says, I was going to call it a night, sadly. We'll allow deep grinds on this Saturday, but till then, I'm going to get some proper sleep. Go for it, yo! I mean, it was like I was saying, I expect this week's going to be hella quiet. Like, Awesome Games Done Quick is going on. It's warm outside. Like, I take no offense, but it's good to see you all. Anyway, let's get this fucking cat going. Get this fucking cat game. Ring, 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 ring. Wait, was that the ringing sound you lot were talking about yesterday?
Yeah,
It's like-
I can turn that down. I can get turned down.
They were mentioning it yesterday and I couldn't hear it. So it was creating kind of that like, I don't know what's going on kind of moment. Oh, hells yes.
Going soft. I am 40 hours in Bloodborne, and I am 99.40% or bloodstained. I am 99.40% done with my first fight.
Let's go full. Let's just fucking stretch. Okay. I haven't started Bloodstained yet, but we definitely got it going. Like, I was gifted a copy. We're gonna play it.
I can tell you everything. Oh no.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And the little cat goes over to the thing! So jumping back in, Dark Thumbs was saying, E3 Battle Royale. The executives of each company all have to fight each other to the death, and only a winner is allowed to release a game.
But isn't that two? Isn't it just be a duel with that one?
I mean, how many is left? Like 3?
Right.
And Secretly Robin's having the same problem I have every time I try and do anything in video games, which is like, which is the up axis? Is it X or Z or Y? It's one of them. But it's like, if you're moving forward, it's different than if you're moving up. I was never a good programmer.
No.
And Fiona says, man, it's hard to type in a wrist brace. I haven't told him. So that's your story to tell. Vanderby says there's a nearby Mexican restaurant called El Gato. Nice. The flavorful stream deck.
It's hard to type. I just talk to my phone most of the time. I can't do that typing stuff.
Arrow was also saying, I just wanted to say, I checked out the official Gato Roboto website, and the cat follows your mouse and jumps when you click. Yes! Actually, let me pretend to be a half-decent host, at least for a second. Because I know, I highly doubt anyone's going to be picking up via Humble, but just in case. Because you'd have to actively pick up the full-priced version when the sale version is available on Steam. But just in case. Right, let's get to it. Ah yes, off-brand Dr. Light. Guardian to mission control! Come in, mission control! Over! Mission control here, over. Commander, I'm getting a signal from a small planet on my patrol route. Coordinates 42069. Nice. Over. Those coordinates correspond to one of our research facilities. Likely a false alarm, Lieutenant. This particular facility has been long since abandoned. Over. Permission to investigate, sir. Over. Approach with caution, Lieutenant. Over. Affirmative, Commander. Approaching target, sir. Preparing for... Meow. Gary, we have lost visual. We are going down. Hold on, Kitty! Cat does not give a single feck. Cat's just like... Meow. Can't move. But I'm alive. Hello, can anyone hear me? Huh? Kitty! My kitty! I have bad news, Kiki. I am trapped inside this ship. Kiki, you will have to go in my place. Am I really talking to a cat right now? No! Very doubtful. How you been? What, old friend? How's the meows? How are the bleep bloops? So let's bring those bleep bloops up a little bit. How are you doing? So firstly, thank you for fucking 8 months, y'all. And that's 8 months at a tier 2. So sincerely thank you, yo. It's good to see you. Where was I? Am I really talking to a cat right now? Oh, hang on. Sorry, kitty. I am up for a promotion. And I can't afford another mishap. These research facilities generally have a pilotable security mech available. Let's see if we can find one. I will help guide you using your radio collar. Just make sure to listen for my voice. Godspeed, cat. Meow. Good kitty. I'm a kitty! I'm playing as a kitty! I can wall jump. Oh, that's cool. So instead of like a regular wall jump, I can kind of like skitter up there. Hang on. I just want to do, quickly want to mess with something if that's alright. Names. Gato Roboto. Yeah, thank you, Doom Ninja. That is the Barry Scott voice. I'm Barry Scott. This is going to be a little bit of a fugly layout, but there's so many cute little details, I kind of want to make sure you get to see them all. So, yeah, sorry about how janky that is.
Can Kitty double jump?
Not currently. Not currently. There we go. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 cheer. And 3 people got more things! So there we go. How's that? Yeah, so Kitty cannot currently double jump. Is something wrong, Kitty? Oh, Kiki. Kiki, don't tell me you're scared of a little water. Meow. Milagro Cafe! It's the only way forward, Kiki. Grumbling now. You have to get in there, Kiki, one way or another. Boom! Sorry, Greenfire. What, old friend? Alright, let me just check the other way real quick. Just in case it's one of those games where there's like cool stuff you can get at the very beginning if you do it right. So yeah. Check out the kitty! Alright, now. I don't currently have a meow button. So it's not quite as good as Duck gave. but it's more adorable than Duck Game. So we can't go through there, so we're gonna go down this way. A little explore. Definitely needs a meow button. On kitty robot. Meow meow kitty power. So who just came on in? So very doubtful. Doom Ninja. Did I say hi? I hope I did. Because very doubtful. You are correct. This is weapons grade adorable, and this comes very, very highly recommended. Step onto that platform to suit up. Chrono Fire. What? Oh, friends. Coming in, coming in. Yeah! Look at you, Kiki. Somehow it fits. Press Y when you want to get out. Now that you are equipped, it's time to figure out what happened here. Also, meow. Cat's got a gun. The cat has a gun. Tiny Mac! Darn right, J-Post. Darn right. Tiny Mac! Good kitty. And if we want to, we can walk around as a cat. Meow. We can jump off. Okay, you can't quite see it. Every time I fire, the cat's face kind of goes meow. Yeah, get fit! I'm a cat with a gun, nothing in the keys. How's sound levels? How's audio? Lovely, lovely! Very doubtful's like, I for one welcome our heavily armed feline overlords. Overlady. Bees! The situation is made worse by yet more bees! Prof. Farnsworth would like to suggest Overkitty as a title. Alright, so we can't get through there yet. Fucking kitty! Ah. So here's the challenge. The cat can wall run. Power armor cannot. So I guess that's the challenge for us of like kind of leaping between the two different modes. Oh. Let's go back and see how absolutely not Dr. Light is doing. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Okay, so power armor can't go in water currently. That's worrying. Oh, and also Professor Farns would like to say that oh no, Isaac went with Meoverlord. Kitty! I got a kitty with me!
How's it handle?
Tiny Mac! Real good. Tiny Mac! John's back! Yay! Although the mech doesn't like being in water. The cat doesn't mind.
That's not right. That's not correct. Sorry. That is a foul against this game. Cat does not like water.
I mean, the cat had to get scared into... Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I might have done goofed. Who's that? Yo! Friendos, thank you. Like... considering there is a Steam sale on at the moment, like, picking something up from the Humble store is real cool. Thank you. Oh!
Well, the one you posted is the Switch. So they'll be able to get it on the Switch.
Oh! Oh yes, and now, I don't know if it's the same for Europeans, but at least for Canadians, they can buy Switch games on Humble again. Dash, that's fucking cool of you, thank you. Dash was just saying that they're happy paying sticker price for an adorable cat mech game. Right. Yeah. This dude says tigers like water. They do. Well, someone told me that it was like, was it tigers are incapable of purring? Fucking frogs, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Aha. So now, to progress, we've got to get down and be a kitty. Gotta go be a kitty, yay! See? Cat like water. Go, go, kitty, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Go, go, kitty, meow, meow. Adorable, it's kitty, meow, meow. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm singing Power Rangers theme. I don't know where that came from. Action cat. Huh. Yep. And the cat's kind of got like a wall scamper rather than a wall run, which is real interesting. Kisa! What, old friend? How you doing? Kiki got the rocket module! But Kiki is currently still a cat. Kiki, you got a rocket. Press B to use it. Demolish bricks. Amplify your jump. Be a cat. Over and out. I mean, the cat's the reason we crash landed. And no one's surprised. Katros says need to be off now. Aforementioned work and all. Have a great day and night. Katros, as always, lovely to see you. That's interesting. Ah, so I have an overheat mechanic with missiles. Can't fire missiles with the guns overheating. Interesting. Yeah, Katros, it's lovely to see you. And thanks for stopping in, yo. Yeah.
Huh. It's more like the last.
Yeah. It seems to be more like the,
What the hell?
yeah. So I can probably use it for like range jumps, but not for... Interesting. Now, can we get up there? Yes, I can.
Hey.
Woohoo! Ha! Effect frog. Oh yeah, AR's saying they can't see the overheat bar. Alright. Give me bear with me just a second, friends.
Didn't realize they were gonna go off screen with the game.
Yeah, I was trying to get it so that it was most of the center, but... Alright, and we are going to... fit to screen. There we go. So, I love some water. Dude, I don't know why. You like, the other day, we did like regular mac and cheese, just regular mac and cheese. Did you have to ask people for that special? Is this like a kids menu thing?
It's good.
Could I get that? Would that be okay? Would that be alright? Thank you, dude! I'm craving it. I'm sorry, I'm craving mac and cheese. There are some food types that you can say are inherently American. One is breakfast, two is mac and cheese. I love both of these things. Keys is like, you monster! Don't hurt frogs! I'm getting them nudes. I'm getting them nudes. Alright. Anyway, so we're back. Dash says, just realised I bought that for the Switch. Shite, did I just send you the Switch version? Oh, crap in a bin bag, Dash. That's on me. That is... I'm sorry. Dash says, it's cool, I have a Switch. Oh, thank feck. Because that would be some bad will. Some serious bad will right there. Alright. Look at his little face! Look at his little face! This is everything. The pallets.
Domo Kitty Gato, Kitty Roboto, Gato, Gato.
God damn it! I almost choked on nothing there, Shackle. Shackle, thank you kindly for that. That 200 bits for Domo Ki Gato, Kitty Roboto. Gato. Gato. Arrow says, hey Will, can you go back to the Kato face for no particular reason? Sure. Look at his little face! Look at it! It's like, right? And Robin, I don't think it's weird to be hyped for Mario Maker 2 at all. Ow! Fucking bees, man! What's down here? Shackle's got to say, so Kitty Mech is an acceptable variant of Tiny Mech. I mean, it's a tiny mech. They even said it was a mech. And it's interesting that they're giving us the rocket launcher with no munitions. You know what I mean? Meow meow kitty mech suit. Excuse me. I do apologise, friend. I do apologise. So far, this is. Oh. Cat's eye. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak! What's that squealing noise? Squeak! Kiki, I am getting a bad feeling about this. Mouse Mech! Feck. Ow! Feckin' mouse! Feckin' Skaven! Feck. Alright, this is gonna take some time. Feckin' Skavens. I'm a feckin' cat of the keys here. No offense, Shackle, no offense, Geraldine. But, yeah. We've got a Skaven problem. Feck. That was dumb. Because the challenge... Ah, why am I stupid? There's actually knockback whenever you... Ah! There's knockback when you use the rocket launcher. Feck! Feck! There's knockback on the rocket launcher. So your placement is really hard. It's alright, I got this. We beat Sekiro together. We can do this. Alright, I got this. I got this. Why would you distract me with bits? Heck! You'd think I were prepared. Yes! Get wrecked, you mouse! Shite! No offense. Shackle, thank you kindly for the bits. Sorry, I was screaming bad things about rats. Squeak! Ouch! I mean, squeak! Meow. Fecking meow. Was that mouse speaking? It appears that I have lost a lot of blood. Help! I'm losing blood. Keep moving forward, Kitty. I am counting on you. Kitty! Yeah, the mouse can talk. That's apparently how we're doing this. Yeah, also the power armor isn't currently waterproof. And Kisa, of course the kitty's gonna save the day. Still a little sorry about killing all the frogs, but there we go. I do have to say as well, this handles so well. I was about to say, did that frog just leap off into oblivion? Dash with a little sorry about killing all the frogs, then backtracks to kill some more frogs. I don't know why I keep going for him, because, like, I don't get anything. It's like the gamer in me is just too trained to just auto-murder. And Arrow says, say, guess what? What is that? What is that? Why would you put a worm in power armor? No! You're all monsters. You're all monsters. Although Alex with, don't worry about killing frogs. They totally want to kill you. Totally. Very doubtful. That is poetically brilliant. I want to read that one out. Love you all like air, but I finally have a hot water back. So I'm going to go shower until I'm so pruny I could be mistaken for a topographical map of the Andes. That sounds dope. That sounds the dopest. Ow. So yes, have a lovely shower. Aha! Kitty back to the rescue! What's this? What's this? Security facility log number 2312. This is Jimbo report. Oh, this guy's getting a Scott voice. Hey, this is Jimbo reporting. The doctor's gone mad. The security systems have been modified to target all personnel in the compound. Lady Kyla, what, old friend? Most of my colleagues have either been killed Well, turned into one of those things. I'm fleeing via one of the surface level escape pods. And though I'm unsure I'll survive the trip back, my heart will always belong to the shores of Earth 2. Earth Harder, Electric Boogaloo. Over and out. Tiny coffee cup. Oh! So the coffee's gone. Indy Carlo says, what is this? Why am I only now hearing of it? Went into hiding for a while so that the crazy house of gifted subs couldn't find... I didn't mean to read that out. And I hope no one thinks that I am fishing. Indy Carlo, this is Gato Roboto. And it's fucking cool. I think it's currently... I think it's cheaper on Steam right now, but...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Dash claims the kill for House Calm. America. Thank you, dude.
Even the mac and cheese.
I got my mac and cheese. We can hang out. Thank you. Mac and cheese has been delivered. So I'm going to scoff a little bit. Hey, say hello to you. Just because, oops, missed checkbox. Feckin' murder. So yes, this is Gato Roboto, a Devolver Digital title, and it's feckin' great. Now I have food, and I'm very happy. How are you all doing? I went to a punk show last night, and it was cool. I should be ragingly broken and hungover, and I'm not, and this surprises me greatly. The games industry is on fire. And they're going to make a PUBG narrative game. From one of the guys who brought you Dead Space. Games are weird. Games are weird. Keezer said, no, I want mac and cheese. Tales of PUBG. Into the PUBG lands. PUBG Senua Sacrifice. But instead of all the voices in her head, it's everyone else on open comms. The student says, Will ragingly hungover and broken? Never, especially the hand. Oh, yeah, that was a hard day. But I still streamed for a week with a broken hand. I will wear that badge. Dash says, I rip all the houses from time to time. I just intended to click the add-on box this time. And Dash, I mean, I'm sure you all know this, but I am exceptionally grateful. Right. Yeah. Yesterday was so good, and I needed it, and it made me stupidly happy. And then after that, went out and bloody, went to a gig from the band that I went to see last night is Pop, and they did a bunch of nerdy stuff. They did a track for the ending to Dream Daddy, which is where you probably know him from. Indycar's asking if Dashkill is the ghost bit. Is Dashkill the ghost bit? We may never know. And Vanderbeest making it rain tiny unicorn hearts, which is awesome. Oh, Stu says he also make an appearance in Dream Daddy. Way cool. Spooky ghost! So yeah, I'm eating mac and cheese, I'm hanging out with you lot, we're playing a cute indie platform with a tiny robot and a cat. Like, this is some pretty, like, whole long ship ideals. Arrow says, this is the perfect relaxation stream. Thank you. And Dash, no worry. It's not, like, keeping the longship afloat is not on your shoulders. So, but I am sincerely grateful. Yeah. I know I talked a lot about it yesterday, and I don't want to... Today's not a feelsy day. I'm super grateful, and I'm stupidly happy that this is getting to hang out with you lot, and now I got food, and... Yeah. I'm not articulating my point very well today. Yeah, Dash, I know. That's why. Food make Will feel good. It's almost as if human beings need to eat to survive. What's up with that? Yeah, so Dash is saying today's no feels day. It's only safe because you know it's the end of the month. You know that, right? Yep. And also, like, it's been a quiet month just in general. Now we can get across here. Oh, feck. The 1D art style. Ooh. Kiki got the health kit module. Kiki, you got a health kit. J-Post! Feck! I wasn't... Feck! Thank you. J-Post throwing in 1,000 bits there. And 25 people got pride emotes for that one. J-Post, thank you. Alright. Maximum HP has been increased. Good work, Kiki. It's... Yeah. I was an hour late today. You should not... Do not reward Will for being an idiot. Thing is, the reason I was late today was because I got up expecting to feel like a hungover, like lightly warmed up death, and woke up feeling really good. Which, considering how much I partied and drank last night, doesn't make sense. I had a lot of gin, and a lot of things that weren't gin.
Time is a human construct.
Time is a human construct! Isocrit, thank you. The reason I was late, sorry, I don't want to belch mac and cheese at you all, was because I got up at a reasonable hour and went, you know what? I'm gonna hit the snooze button and have myself a nice little bit. Nah, I slept for an extra like hour. Woke up at 12:30 going, Dash is saying, we aren't rewarding you for being an idiot. We're throwing bits at a numpty's face. There's a difference. Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you. Also, meow. Arrow says, I don't reward Will for being an idiot, I reward him for being nice. I try. I try and be worth the time you'll put in, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Cat elevator. Oh, I've reached the Nexus, whatever that is. Lizzie's asking what's the counter for Will saying sorry for being late. Oh, you really need the you've nearly reached the Nexus. All roads lead here. Think of it as a hub of sorts. Anyway, we need to find the laboratory entrance. Let's see what you've got, Kiki. Also meow. Over and out. Another elevator. Let's see what we can find. Space Cat. Yikes! Done his shit! Is that a cat in a robot suit? Oh, yes, I want to talk. That's you! Meow. Hey, Jeremiah. Whoa! How are you doing, Frank? How long has it taken me to correct saying that wrong, and I keep doing it? Jeremiah Wheeler, what? Oh, friend. Saying this Downwell mod looks interesting. Total conversion. We gave a cat a gun. How are you? How are you doing, friend? So, I know I've probably told you this a million times, but I'll say it once again. Jeremiah Wheeler and I, we were both employees under the giant waggling finger of Sonic back in the day. And we have been friendos since. The thing I wanted to talk to you about, Mr. Wheeler, was how has it been watching everybody lose their heckin' heck over Neon Genesis Evangelion again? Hey, Miyagi Sakura! I was wondering when you would get here. Also, meow. Also, what ho, but also meow. Anyway, let's continue on with our frog story with listen, maybe we can help each other. I can modify your gun, but I'm short on fuses. Bring me like 7 cartridges and we'll talk your upgrades. Gee! Kiki, I'm afraid I'm losing my grip. We better finish this mission before I croak. Wheeler was saying, I'm constantly amazed at how some new memes can come out of an old show. We just need to be introduced to a new generation, right? Someone was posting on my feed that they're really enjoying Evangelion, but they could do without all the sexual tension between underage teens. And I'm like, how far? Are you only halfway through the TV series? I'm like, whew, wait till you get to the movie. Alex was saying that was a riveting pun. Bloody was. Bloody was. I got fries to snack as well. I got it! Jumping back in the chat, so Wheeler was saying that my favourite is the Shinji, Pilot the Eva again, and we'll have to make person in hospital bed do it again. Oh yeah, the Frasier, you have to pilot the Eva again, or we'll make Niles do it. That fucking kills me. Oh hell. J-Post was saying that their friends marathoned Eva back in college and got to the movie at 3 a.m. Oh. I'm looking forward to a whole new generation of people who are going to watch the whole of the TV show and then be like, wait, what? And then be like, alright, well, at least the film will have a nice, sensible, cohesive end. Yeah, watching the last 2 episodes of Eva at 1 a.m. is a bad idea. Thing is, I've just been sending people the congratulations gift. Congratulations! Congratulations. And for me, the why the last 2 episodes of Evangelion were weird was kind of our equivalent of How to Save Ares. Like, everyone had a different theory. Oh. Miyagi Skura says, that's as bad as my time when Anime Club watched Paprika and Akira back to back. Bloody hell. Anyway, also meow. Alright, see you later, Robot Frog. It just struck me. I'm friends with that frog, but I've been killing a lot of other frogs. Am I a bad person? But I am looking forward to seeing people's feels on it. I saw the, you can't really call them theatrical recuts because there's a bit more to them than that. But, so for Evangelion, you have the series, which came out, it was like 24 episodes. The last two are still discussed to this day. Let's go, little kitty. Meow. This is worrying. There we go. Good. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So, then, after the discussion back and forth about the last two episodes, the team behind it decided to make Death and Rebirth, which was kind of a recap of the TV show, and then End of Evangelion, which was the cinematic reworking of the final two episodes. And it ended up being something special. Now, I personally recommend seeing all of it. Watch the entire TV show in its entirety. Then watch the recap. Because there's this whole thing of how the different kids all have different string instruments, and it's something special. Then, Death and Rebirth is a reworking of the final two episodes that, yeah, it's an experience. After that, they did a rework, and they basically did a reworking of the series as a cinematic cut. So they've done, I think, 3 films so far, is it 4? Evangelion, You Are Not Alone, You Cannot Proceed, and something else. The first one is pretty much like a Blu-ray upscaling of, I guess, like the first, I want to say, first third of the TV show. Whaler says 3 films. Funimation released them. Nice. Wheeler, were you responsible for the cinematic re-showing? Because I watched all 3 films in the cinema in New Zealand. Like, we did like 3 showings, 3 nights. And it was really good. It's really good. And the thing about the films is they start on the same trajectory and then essentially end up telling like a very, very different is the wrong word. Just give them a watch. Give them a watch. So there's a lot of content in one story. Oh, and we were saying that they were just the theatrical releases, but in North America. Okie dokie. And the 4th one won't be out for a long time. I mean, it's still Gainax, right? Like, that essentially for them is an excuse to print money. Sticky Robert says, Game Maker 2 is on sale right now and it's like 20% off. Grab it. Alright, you made it to the Aqueduct, Kiki. Well done so far. Now to drain out this water. Also, meow. Well, drain the water and you can finally stay dry. Meow. There are 3 drains that you need to find. They should be connected to the corridor below. Easy! Oh yeah, Joe was saying, the 3rd film was delayed for a long time. I can never tell if you're listening. Over and out. Meow. Kitty submarine! Tiny kitty submarine! I have a tiny kitty submarine. I have a tiny kitty submarine. Take that, squid! Tiny kitty submarine! Jomo Wheeler, you're asking earlier if this is like a Master Blaster type game. Up until this point, I would have said it's more just like a Metroidvania classic. But you're playing as a cat in power armor. But... oh no, we're good, we're good. Get that kitty power armor! Keith's asking, does it also have a cool potato like the mech suit? It doesn't appear to. Ribbit, Mother Hubbards. Did someone say frog murder? It's I, Barry Scott. I've been given a bazooka.
Oh, no. Dear Lord, is that an air raid siren? Bloody hell, take cover. There's something in Will's Steam gift box.
Wait, where? Okay, firstly, Greenfire, thank you for the 200 bits. Secondly, wait, where? Oh, bloody hell, Greenfire! You fucking ledge! Okay, friendos. Greenfire just sent me a fucking bunch of games. Firstly, Sacred Gold. Thank you. I mean, that's a fucking classic right there. Chronicle Keepers, The Dreaming Garden. I don't know it. Something to have a look into. Simon the Sorcerer, fucking classic. Also, Ben's been speedrunning that, which is hilarious. Fighting Robo. Robot Fighting. Take part in spectacular vehicle combat of armored radio-guided vehicles. Sounds like a bunch of fun. And fucking Day of the Tentacle Remastered. Greenfire, thank you. Day of the Tentacle fucking did me a damage as a child, trying to work out all the time travel, like, item swapping nonsense. And Asarik says, Dear Mr. Viking Blonde, hey Agent Viking, did someone just drop an air supply crate? If you're the numpty we love and know, you'd better open it. Watch out for the mighty worm. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to watch out for worms, but you know what can happen. So sorry, Greenfire, thank you for all of those. Simon the Sorcerer would be a good excuse to get Ben back on the show. Tasty! What, old friend? So yeah, again, sorry, Greenfire, fucking thank you. Thank you. You all are being exceptionally nice to me today, and I do not deserve it. Thank you. Isn't that a challenge? The cat can't open the door. Alright, I wonder if there's another area to go to. Aaron, what the hell?
His behavior will certainly make you rethink how you do things.
Araman, holy crap! Araman, also thank you. That's 1,000 cheer. That is $10 to keeping this whole feckin' thing going, and I was an hour late today. Thank you kindly. All right, and 25 other people got some cheer. Got some brand new pride emotes. So feckin' well done. Thank you. Thank. Tasty says they don't know how long they're going to stick around for today. They're prepping for Anime Expo. Way cool. Well, I mean, that sounds like a dope way to spend an afternoon, my friend. Oh. This is where we must travel. As an underwater cat. Kitty Powerama! I don't know if you've all seen, it does like a little like cat loading sequence at the top. So when we jump out and kind of like leap around, if we jump back in the power, just watch the top of the screen. This is bad. This is very, very difficult. Weirdly, I don't seem to be getting my ass kicked, which I'm finding very strange. Gotta be. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's happening. I think I did it. Yes. Okay. Kiki, remember those drains I mentioned? Anyway, that cat-sized treadmill should drain the top level. Who's ready for some kitty jumping? That's it! 1 down, 2 to go. Over and out. Barry Scott operative online. Ah! Now... That poor octopus. Just having a little swim. Kiki got a Hellcat module! Meow. Snack up fries. I've been saying, how long did it take you to get your emotes approved? It varies. The first round of emotes took a fair few days. The Pride one got approved in less than 24 hours, which was great. So... I don't know how much of a manual process it is, or if I just got lucky on timings. Fox is dance. Oh, hello. I do believe we're all learning something today. frogs. Get your wee frogs, get your wee dags. Now, in theory, this should lead us back to the place we were at before. Yeah, alright. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Jumping back into chat, we'll just proceed to mash on a bunch of squid. Get fighty with squid. Got an idea. Hi-ho kitty away! Tiny submarine. I've got like a little cat radar as well. It's amazing. Kind of feel a bit bad. That frog was just chilling there. Yeah, I'm gonna file that. Get through there yet. Yeah, I'm a fucking cat. Oh, that's very rude. That's very rude. There we go. Jumps again. Find this thing. I don't need to. Keep doing that. Picking a fight where I don't have to. Also, Kitty gets wall run! Kitty! There's a cat power roller. Aha! Time to use the kitty treadmill for good and evil. There's our little power armor. Look at the kitty treadmill. This game is so fucking adorable. And if any of you are super down for Metroidvanias, it handles so well. Those look like a pretty bad idea. Feck! Wow! So the cat explodes. That's a fun fact. How many of you seen Love, Death and Robots? Feck! Did not make it that time. So you know that that's science. Little kitty doing a swim, little kitty on a treadmill. Let's get your power on my back, little kitty. Where you at? Advanced Cat Mech Along. Oh, God. Unleash Advanced Cat Mech. Okie dokie, Luggage. Go for that very powerful power armor. Frog no. Frog no. Oh! So the frogs, despite being pretty useless. Despite being pretty useless on land. Hey, Doc Jock.
Oh.
It's weird because someone just mentioned a Gretzko.
Really?
Yes, no joke. Hang on, let me go to studio so you can see it better. Check it out! John's got a t-shirt. Turns out cats explode.
Oh no.
But at the same time, it does mean that when you get wiped out as a cat, whatever kills you, you take them with you.
Nice.
You're an exploding cat. I found a tiny submarine. Also, thank you for food.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Damn it.
Oh no.
I had an idea. It was a dumb idea. I'm glad I tried it. And I don't know where all these hats are coming from. How are you?
Master Blaster. That's what it is.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Master Blaster.
My buddy Jeremiah Weller was in earlier. Wheeler. Feck! Keep getting his surname wrong, I've known for years. And when as soon as I got the cat submarine, I was like, oh god, yes. Have you played the one of the more recent ones where they added all the cool like? Oh, what's it called? Damn it. Just go for the damage boost. I'm just going for the damage boost.
I know there was a recent one, but I have not played it.
It's exceptionally good. Unfortunately, rogue links over at Games Done Quick at the moment. Otherwise, they would know exactly which one it was.
You get water in your suit. Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna be dank. And a little knockoff Professor Light's like, there's only one more drain left. Cat is not impressed. Stay motivated, Kiki. You've got this. It does need a meow button though. I mean, there is not a button dedicated to just meowing. Maybe that's something I have to unlock though.
Why does the cat? Oh, because you're shooting.
Yeah.
I was like, why is the cat so mad about going through doors?
It really fucking hates doors. Dude, this is so good.
Oh no, Will had an idea.
I mean, give the cat power armor was, well, technically someone else's idea, but I'll take credit for it. So what's down here? Ooh, what's this? Kiki got a cartridge module. Kiki, you got a cartridge. A caffeine Watto friend. So Captain Steph, Hayes Shift, Watto friends. John's chilling and Ellen.
Yeah!
Talking nonsense. I'm still thinking like, what the hell the PUBG narrative would be. Like,
Oh man, yeah, I don't know.
it's like, want to make a PUBG fighting game while you're at it? Or a fucking, I was about to say PUBG dating game, but that would actually sell like hotcakes. Alright, back.
When you say fighting game, that makes me think that Riot actually bought a fighting game company probably like 2 years ago.
Really?
They absorbed that Iron Thunder game and brought all the development team on.
Huh, that's super cool.
No clue what they're doing with that. Even my inside sources will not say anything about it.
Wow.
But they're doing something.
Also, Tasty's heading out, so Watto friend, have yourself a splendid day.
see PUBG dating game working.
Yeah. You have unlocked the starboard pallet. Access your inventory to try it out. Over and out. I'm not digging the beige and sea green combo.
That's that Game Boy. That's that Game Boy.
That
Game Boy in the
classic.
dark combo.
Yeah. That. How do I work out how to see this in Feckin? I do not get tired of wailing on fish. Yeah, all your water's gone. You have no power here! Yeah, so, sorry, for those of you who've just joined us, for what we're talking about is that PUBG Corp have announced that they've brought on board one of the original studio heads who was responsible for the stuff and things. Who was responsible for Dead Space.
So is it going to be a horror narrative then?
Right?
It's already survival, so it's not a big stretch.
It's not. It's just... It's such a weird direction to take it in. Like, I can understand them creating content inside the client and stuff like that, but creating a new game with a new studio...
Yeah.
Based on the IP doing something...
That's the same weird thoughts that I'm having about, like, Overwatch 2, quote-unquote 2.
Yeah.
Might be a more narrative-driven, or at least the thoughts are it would be a more narrative-driven experience.
But in a way, I can see that because with Overwatch, the characterization of the world has a massive following.
Yes.
But like, no one's really into the lore of fecking Pachinki. Like,
yeah, I don't know PUBG guy at all.
Let's go to Pachinki. Chapter 1. All right, lads, where are we dropping? A Ludo narrative experience. Need to get back into that speedrunning mindset. I don't have to kill everything. And Greenfire says, why is it cat swimming? Cats hate water. The cat does hate water. However, the cat needs to save, what's his name? Gary. Lieutenant Gary. No. Stealth frog. Yeah, I should there's a tiny sonar. There's a teeny tiny cat sonar.
Do you remember an old school submarine game in the arcades that looked very much like this, where we drop the ball?
Oh, you
Does anybody know what that is?
I want to say Sub Hunter, but I might be thinking of like because I had that as a demo on PC, so.
I gotta look that up. This is giving me those straight up like nose feels.
Yep. Go go Kittyama. It's interesting that everything in this world is designed around cats and treadmills. Just think about it. Alex says, speaking of Lieutenant Gary, Final Space Season 2 is out this week. Final Space. I have to put my hand up, Alex, and say it absolutely does not ring a bell. It should. At least I think it should. Greenfire's like unleash the one cat. Oh, I think it was Arrow Griffin already did like an edit of this power armor, but with a cat. This power armor, sorry, but with a WOM. Righty. Oh, Final Space was a YouTube project picked up by Cartoon Network. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better that I didn't know it. Alright. I'm getting a strange feeling this is a dead end. Meow? Question mark? Oh, feck.
In the hunt.
Ooh.
It looks
Yeah. It's a Metal Slug style game where instead of playing as like a little person or a tank, we're kind of like, well, I guess a tank with wheels and jumps. You play as a submarine. Always felt like Metal Slug was the Dominion Tank Police game we never got. The tank from Metal Slug is clearly Bonaparte. I guess they didn't want to get the license or couldn't. It's got no tread wheels.
no.
Alright. I'm about to get wrecked by a mouse, how are you? Oh no, another mouse! Disgusting! Ha 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 ha! Do you want to voice the evil mouse?
No, that was perfect.
Am I imagining things again? But also now. Kiki, exterminate! Feckin' hell! This game goes from 0 to full on very quickly. Tentacles. Why does it always have to be tentacles? Ow! Damn it! There's a lot of things going on screen right now. I'm sorry, the will you attempt to contact Will is doing battle with an evil scientific genius mouse. Like if Pinky and the Brain broke the Geneva Convention, you know what I'm saying? Hey! Oh, I'm so glad this boss has multiple forms. With hot levels of BS. Oh, feckin' hell, that was to the wire! First time every time. First time every time.
Kitty kitty pew pew.
Fan of Ace, thank you kindly. 200 cheer for Kitty Kitty Pew Pew. Meow, meow, meow. Kiki, you did great back. Kiki, you did great back there. And this rat problem will definitely be on my report. Let's get moving. The final drain will be ahead. Meow. Meow. Yeah! High-powered cat armor. Alright, and the water is out! Achievement unlocked, cat out of water.
Yeah, achievements.
Woo! I still love Chivos. That's the last one! Way to go, Kiki. Meow. Time to get back to the Nexus. Greenfire's like, this cat needs a serious amount of treats. Like a whole bunch. Like feckin' tons. That cat needs to be rolled out of here for the amount of treats. If this cat isn't at full chonk by the end of it, then... Oh, thank God. I have a feeling these like little mini boss rooms are going to end up getting way more challenging. What's this? Kiki got a spin jump module! Kiki, you've got the spin jump. Press A in mid-air to cross gaps and harm enemies. Man, you're really powering through this. Suit up. Over and out.
Well, good sir, it's been fun. I want to go home, play some Let's Say, and finish up my 100% run.
Yeah, I could see the jonesing in your eyes with more video gaming.
Yeah. Well, I want to finish this run so I can start my next 100% run on the next hardest difficulty. I'm going to do all three 100%. I like that look.
Good luck? Question mark?
I'm 30, 35 hours on the first playthrough. Probably finish at 90 with the 3.
No big deal.
Alright, man.
Alright, dude. See you later. You in tomorrow?
Maybe. I might stop by and do some work.
Alrighty. Well, if I do, then I will see you when I see you.
Bye, Chad!
Okay, John says bye! I guess water is Ah. It's now teaching me to use my powers in tandem. Oh, okay. So I don't keep spinning after hitting someone. So I can't quite just like chain jump. Alright. Sorry, here's me learning how to... I'm not supposed to be. Aha! So I can double jump off of enemies. That's interesting. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. Alright, yeah. And we loot. Alright, we are nearly out. Oh! Damn it. Interesting. Interesting! And switch. And switch. And switch. Oh. Change that. Heck! Now the game's really kicking it up a gear. Wait, no. Wait, no, I've gone the wrong way. Cat just with like, hey, do you like pizza? I scream loud as shit. I think they actually did I think NSP's finally done a video for that one. Is it criminal to say I haven't seen it yet? I've been too busy hanging out with these cool kids on Twitch. I get to hang out with them every day, but it's still super cool. I miss it when I don't see them, but you wouldn't know them. They're really, really cool. Like, really cool. I was like, when do we get to hang out with the cool kids? To know. For some reason, they've decided to keep me around. But, you know. Alright. So this unlockable double jump is very interesting. I don't think I need it. I'll give this a... Alright. Damn it! But you'll see what I've got to do, like, it's just like a series of tap jumps from there. jump is hella precise. You get a lot of air control with the spin jumps, but... Heck! Dash says, I definitely don't know who you're talking about because nobody I know is that cool. No! Fucking fish! Hey, again, Dash, I guess it's just gonna be one of those mysteries for the ages. They all seem to be going around about the same time as you, though. I would have thought you'd, nah. Okay, let's go for it. Ah! I've got to do this now, friends. I'm sorry. This has got to happen. There we go! Crap. I remember this bit. Ooh. Kiki got a cartridge module there. We unlocked the goof palette. Ah! Thanks! I hate it! Yeah, we're gonna follow that one under a big old bag of notes. Yeah, Professor Nopenstein's on that one. Wait, no, hang on. Steph says gonna go pick up their food, and they'll be back in 10 minutes. No worry, we're gonna be going for this for a while. And in a sec, I'm gonna get myself just some more water, some more tea. It's weirdly warm in here today. I do feel a little bit bad about all the squid just falling from the sky. Hey, Neopale, what, old friend? How are you doing? We're playing Gato Roboto! Or just, it's actually Gato Roboto. But there's a cat. The cat's got a lot of friends. He's like me. Aha! So now we're back in kind of like the central hub area. We got cool jumping powers. So now we can get up there. Let's go see our little robot friend. Neopale says, hello, I'm doing good, just got back from work today. Lovely, lovely. Achoo! Meow. Okay, Key. Let's take a look at your progress. So far you found 2 cartridges. I can power you up once you find 5 more. Achoo! Meow. Good luck! Go speed all that. And we flow. And rhymes and moves. What, old friend? How are you doing? Yeah, nah. Seems a little bit heated. Oh, yeah, pal, thank you. By this point, I would have thought everyone was sick to the back teeth of me doing stupid voices, but there we go. Rosemary says, doing alright. I was told to expect to hear back about a second interview in a couple of weeks. Nice. Way cool. Okay, lava bad. Oh. No, don't get out of your seat. Dashko says, please, sure. Can we have some more stupid voices? Always. Always. Let's go this way. This is the main PC. Hello, PC. I think we have a good voice this one. We can do Deckard Cain for the PC. Seriously? No need to greet me as if I am one of your own, human! I'm Jack. Let's cut to the chase. See these signs? No need to condescend, PC. Yes, I see them. Just Diver? What? Oh, Flint! Welcome. How goes it? No, I'm not feeling the Deckard Cain voice. What else have we got? My voice is a little bit shagged from last night, just a little bit. I tell you what, we've got some lovely, lovely folks coming in. I'm gasping for some water. Now, friendos, do you want to do a bit of the mosh pit sim, or do you want to just chill and ill with the gorgeous visuals of this teeny tiny pixely art game? I'm gonna go grab myself just some water, maybe a cuppa. I'm not gasping for a cuppa, but I just realised how feckin' thirsty I am. I tried to do that Deckard Cain voice. My entire throat's like, hey, you know you need water, right? Robin's like, turn on goop mode before you leave. I'm not a criminal. So just Diver, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. And what is going down with your lovely selves? Neo Pale says, gotta go prep for those voices. Arrow says, my very own Gato is doing a scream. Probably jealous he doesn't have a power suit. I mean, I can hook him up. It might not be the best idea, but I can hook him up. Just Diver says, doing okay. Did fair call at work today. Man, that was tiring. I think we can all relate to having those voices, no, to having those days. Like, sometimes just making it in is a challenge unto itself. I was an hour late today because I'm an idiot. I was expecting to be very hungover today, be very broken, and woke up this morning and did kind of like the one eye. I was not hungover in the slightest. I might physically start hurting tomorrow, as one thing I found, now I'm getting older, is that if I go off on a fecking crazy night out, I don't start hurting till the day after. Oh, and Cam Steph, I'm sorry you had a bad time at work today. We got you. We got you. Okay, so no one has any strong feelings about Mosh Pit Sim. So, friendos, I'm just going to go get myself some water, nip to the loo, and then let's keep going. I'm really enjoying this, and unless somebody genuinely dislikes Cat Namek as a gaming genre, then let's keep this party train going. Oh, feck. Sciatica pain is no joke. Dear friends, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gasping for water. Oh, and Clank! What, oh friend? I'm just going to take a quick break, and as I'm sure someone is waiting to scream, Hail Hydrate, we are currently playing Gato Roboto, which I accidentally gave Dash the wrong link, because I'm a terrible host. So instead, I'm just going to link the Steam link. If any of you do want to pick it up on Humble with the Humble store link, then I'm very grateful. But, yeah. Right now, Steam sale making everything hella cheap. Like, yo, I'd rather you all save a bit of cash, as I know this month has been very quiet. Neo Bale says, am I to understand free game? No, not a free game. Although if you do want a free game, I got a great one for you. Yeah, here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you want a free game, I am proud to present to you, if you've not seen it before, Cat Planet. It was a Ludum Dare project back in 2009, and it's so good. It's so good. It is much better than it has any right to be. And that gives you all something to have a look at whilst I'm off getting a thing. Alright, we good? We good? We good? We good? We good? We good? I think we're good. Capsef says, Uncle Death believes in you. God. I wish Let It Die was more interesting for other people to watch. Because, yeah, I'd love an excuse to go back to that Mother Hubbard. I doubt I'll ever finish it proper because it's exceptionally hard at top tier. But Ice Grid says it's interesting when you get robbed of a boss kill. That's very true. That's very true. Right. We good? We good? We good. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. Yes, Clank, I'm gonna go get some tea. It's like everyone's shown up just about to get hydrated. I'm just constantly asking myself why I'm a fucking idiot. Right. So I get some water. I'll be back in fucking seconds. Bang.
Thank you for feeding me.
Hello, hello. Feckin' wait! Feckin' wait! You bastards! What happened to the don't do interesting things while I'm off? What happened to that rule? Feckin' god darn it. So some spooky ass ghost threw in 200 bits, Clank threw in 100, Hail Hydrate, and Just Diver and DX Man refilled the pint glass. You cheeky Mother Hubbard. Oh, Isaac says I forgot to say it. Oh! Oh, well that's on me then. Cheeky bad words. I was late today! I do not deserve your bits. Being nice anyway. Clank said it was never a rule. I mean, I could convince the new people it was. To make it a thing. So yeah, so to Clank, to those that have just joined us, what? Oh, and welcome. We are playing, Gato Roboto. When I want to say Gato Roboto. The very best in Meowtroidvanias. It's a Devolver Digital published indie title. Actually, while I'm having a slug of water, let's find out more about the developer. So it's made by Doinksoft. Who are Doinksoft? Oh, you weren't kidding. The website for Gato Roboto is amazing. So Oregon made. Okay, I can't find out a whole lot about him, but. DX is also saying that there's unfortunately no kitty-themed bits, so doggos will have to do. We all do what we can. I'm just grateful for it. Like I was saying, I was late in today because I overslept like an idiot. Not because of anything clever or anything crafty, just because I fucking fell asleep after I turned off my alarm, because I'm an idiot. Clank's asking, was it worth it? It was some tasty sleeps, I will admit, and last night was a very, very good evening. But we did wrap up quite late, so while I didn't end up being redonkulously hungover, which I was expecting, I was very tired, which I think is why I didn't. Yeah. DX Man says, "Buddy's trying to tell you something, maybe, maybe." But it's like I said, I've said this before, and I usually end up banging this drum whenever we're having, whenever you lot decide to unravel me. But I do take this seriously. And I don't mean like being a serious fecker all the time. I mean that like, on the day-to-day, keeping the longship running is important, and it's something that I care about. You lot throw bits at me, so yeah, my job is to manage the war chest, keep everything going, get cool guests, find interesting games, try and slowly grow our numbers so we don't drift off into nothing. And yeah, the last like month has been very quiet. And yeah, I'm trying to, at the moment, that's my little work thing outside of us. I'm trying to work out like what needs improving, what needs fixing, what are we not doing we should be, that kind of thing. So I've got some cool friendos who are helping me with that. But yeah, it kind of felt like I was running hard moving into here. Then I was running hard on the run up to E3. And then that whole thing of getting sick around E3 just wiped me out. And now I'm starting to get back into it. Dash was saying, on the subject of being late for work, sounds like you're still surprised you'd have to explain this to your manager. I mean, you'll throw bits at my face, so I do this. And I guess technically I am answering to management. Like, I make no pretense about how this rolls. It's been lovely being here in GameWorks. But the only thing I'm losing with the commute time is...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' yo! House Carl rides again! Whoever that was that gifted us up to Neo Pale, you feckin' legends. Anyway, I don't want to keep waffling on because I am not fishing for bits. I'm not fishing for anyone to do things. We're just telling you this. But whoever it was who just gifted us up to Neo Pale, you feckin' ledge. Dashko screaming, sub only chat! Well, whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was, feckin' thank you. You see, Twitch announced a new feature today, which was sub-only streams, which I think is a terrible idea, but there we go. And then it struck me that it doesn't really change a lot for you lot. I'm feckin' spoiled to have you lot in my life. Alright, so, Robot's like, very well, human. Well, this sign means broken. You want to turn them all into check marks. Like this. This is a check mark, human. ... Here is your progression so far. Ahead. Looks like you cleared the flooded aqueduct. Nice. Heater core is still affected by the severe overheating. Ventilation systems are all clogged up. Nasty stuff. I can only grant lab access if all malfunctions are repaired. What a contemptible machine. Let's go, kitty. Guess we're going to the heater core. Hey kitty, Kiki, it looks like you found the heater core. This area is, really hot. You're going to want to stay inside the mech for now. It's not safe for you out there, okay? Kiki, once it cools down, you can play all you want. Be safe, kitty. Over and out. What's this? Laboratory log of Dr. Henrik. Day? Day 637. The robotic defense weapons I have been developing are terrifying. That being said, I can't rid myself of a feeling of pride, or my ability to read, apparently. I truly am an excellent engineer. Despite that, they still sent me instead of the maintenance crew to repair this faulty heater core. Humiliatingly below my pay grade. Speaking of which, they dropped off a very sweet dog in my laboratory the other day. They called it defective and told me to make one of my freak creations out of it, or something like that. A misunderstood creature, not unlike myself. Yeah, this voice is transmogrified, we're doing it. Yeah, DX man, doggos are not defective. He is easily more intelligent than most of my colleagues. The dogs seem to like me. I have yet to name him. Bork, bork, bork. Okay. Doggos are not defective. not get poured lava on, shall we? Oh, not. Tell you, the movement in this game is so good. I don't know, hang on. I'd have to quickly hide my stupid face for a second. Go. So if we hide my dumb face, you should be able to see the cat. So check out the cat's face when it starts flying around. Look at his little face! Look at his little face! He's just so happy to be here! Oh yeah, I can't get out of that, can I? Hey, Baron Sheep, what, old friend? Ow. How are you doing, dude? I'm on Gato Roboto today, and it is an adorable, what was it Devolver called it? Meowtroidvania. Baron says, guess who's got two thumbs up and is off work? This guy! It's Baron, Baron Sheep. Baron Sheep's off work. Yo, congrats, dude! Ow. It's interesting those little environments are a good way of showing us what in the bloody hell those little like mini boss fights are really good for introducing us to new enemy types. Kind of gives us an environment where we can encounter them without it getting silly. Ah, crafty bastard. What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're playing some Meowtroidvania and hanging out. Because why not?
Stop that incessant clicking.
What's up with House Carl today? You're fucking kicking ass. Whoever that lovely anonymous mother hubbard is, fucking thank you. I don't know if it's the same person who gifted a sub to Neopale, but someone just gifted a sub to Crafty. That's fucking cool of you, thank you. Alex saying you jumped from 114. Wait, feckin' what? Greenfire! Feckin' ledge! Sorry, Greenfire just threw in 100 cheer, which I'm very grateful for, but then said, check your Steam gift box. Oh my word! Oh my word. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, let me go main screen. So, Greenfire, fecking thank you. And Greenfire sent me a copy of a detective's novel. On a cold November night in a desolate estate deep in the mountains, an innocent life is prematurely perished, and it's up to the player to find out who did it. It was me, I did it. It was, yeah, it's a massacre. See, the cat in the study with the missile launcher. Alright, so we can't go this way for now. Aw, Neopale gets to use the emotes now. You get the little friendos. Ah! Baron says, who gave a cat a missile launcher? Dash was like, somebody awesome. Not all heroes wear capes, Baron. Not all heroes wear capes. Hey, the Dreamer! What, old friend? How are you all doing? Oh, we are jumping today. I know I said this earlier on, but I'm amazed how many people are coming by considering Awesome Games Done Quick is going on at the moment. Well, Summer Games Done Quick. Like, I'll live with you all. I expected it to be utterly dead this week. I thought it was basically just going to be me alone in a box in GameWorks being like, oh, it's just me hanging out. And everyone's coming in. Wait, thank you. Do I get for not paying attention? So where have I not been? Oh, Marshall, you fucking ledge. Marshall's like, I'm here. Just distracted. But I'm here. Oh. Alright, so I can't go up that way. Where have I missed? Ow. Dash says, that's one of all the cool kids you keep talking about. So what am I missing here? Oh, Crafty's got both going at the same time. That's pretty cool. And I do not blame you for closing the AGQ, well, I guess, yeah, Summer Games Done Quick is awesome, but yeah. The chat, it's just worth turning off. So we can't get out of our power armor because we're just a cat. Dash says, I like my streams interactive. A stream with chat off is TV, and I don't normally dig TV. That's fair. I mean, I know we've spoken about this a lot, but my personal philosophy is this is basically like being in the pub with friends. You know, I'm having a great time hanging out with you lot. While to pop those. So there's the save point. Quasi-Wato Flint! And yeah, Floydo is fucking amazing. I haven't seen him in ages now. So what am I missing here? Can't get through the lava. Choose driver's like, gods, I can't find a feckin' coyote. I have so many questions. missing here? Looks like the path is blocked by lava.
My house is a full member of Team Chaos today as we prepare for a vacation.
Well, Quasi, good luck. Hopefully it will be good fun and not stressful. Here is hoping. Our Greenfire was adding, Will, do you like your alternative detective persona getting a mysterious case? Oh, I haven't had a chance to even start on the cases you set me. The novel will not write itself. Actually, we haven't played the novel yet, have we? Quasi, you do you, but thank you for the 200 bits. What were we nattering about before? Oh yes. I fucking love hanging out with you lot, especially. I agree with what. Yo!
Chaos.
I wasn't fishing! So I didn't want to read out what you said! Dash. That's... Quasi. Thank you kindly for the 1,000 bits. That is another $10 towards keeping this teeny tiny longship afloat. So I'm very grateful. I wanted to go back to what Dash and Dreamer was saying, which is like there's a tipping point. About like 250 to 300 people where chat can become an absolute mess. And I wholeheartedly agree with you. Quasi's saying you didn't fish at all, just showing my love. Well, thank you. Alright, thank you. Alright. Just need to stop the lava flow somehow. Keep moving forward and see what you can find. I believe in you, Kiki. Meow. Oh, that area just opened up. Interesting. So the Dreamer saying, are the Pridamites going to stay, or are we about to lose them? I sadly think they're only around for Pride. Which is sad. Because they're really cool. I fecking love the, wings. I think we're in agreement on that one, though. They're so cheerful and they're so good. And they work with, like, just about everything, which is cool. Just Diver is repping for House Order today. The Diver, thank you kindly. Oh. Intruder! Intruder, stop right there! Ow. What's that smell? Meow. Gasp! Is that a little key in there? Meow. I haven't seen one of those in years! Gotta melt you like a furry popsicle. Wow, you went from naught to violent real fast there. Bear with me a second here, I'm a slight boss problem. I looked away for a second. Of course, you are probably entirely correct. I just got to shoot it in the goal. Damn it. You are a lot tougher than you look, kitty. But I am not the last of my kind, and the lava that flows through our pipes We'll heat our family's guttles until time immemorial. Brother! Avenge me! So Baron She was asking if I had played Run, Gun, Jump Gun. Unless that's some bizarre off-brand version of Knifey Spoony, I don't think so. Also, Kestrel North Watto! Check it out! We get the Gato rocket launcher. No way, isn't it, badly? This should have stopped the lava flow. Ah, here we go. Check it out, it's the Shy Guys. So Moose says, I actually know people who made Run Gun. I haven't seen it made in though. It's pretty cool. Okay. Hang on. Let's have a quick look, just in case if I have already seen it, then, okay, so you said it was called, Run, Gun, Jump Gun. You know what? I had not seen this. This looks freaking cool. Wait, hang the feck on. Baron, why are you like this? The freaking... God darn it! So Rhymes and Moose and everybody, it turns out I do have a copy of Run, Gun, Jump Gun because some Mother Hubbard just sent it to me. It's still a gift. Baron, Fred, thank you. Thank you. Oh, so there we go, that's happening. Oh, and the spooky ghost's in. Alright, so we murdered the furnace. Baron, how are you doing, dear friend? Baron says, also, I'm sorry, it's a very hard game. I got no problems with that. I mean, I managed to finish getting over it. Sekiro, which I'm still not over. Why did Grandad have a gun? It's not fair. I didn't get a handgun. Damn it! Will, fire is bad, says Just Diver. Feck it! I know! This is not a speedrun. Oh, so as soon as I look away. Alex is like, remember, Will, we're playing, the floor is lava. Everything is lava! Ceiling is lava, ground is lava. Look at your horse, look back to me. Now it's lava. Welcome to Lava Horse. Because it's a lava palaver. Oh yeah. Caffeine just says, all the spears! feckin' 7 spears. For some reason, he was more infuriating than a few of something like the late game stuff. A lot of health in these bits. Ice Grid says 7 spears or 5 pebbles. Like they're all ass hats. I mean, to be slightly fair, 5 Pebs has a hard time. Does anyone mind story spoilers for Rain World? Because I got real deep into reading about all the different the lore bits that we missed from Rain World. Arrow says, is GameWorks doing a tour or something? No, there's a party buyout. So someone's booked GameWorks out for a private party for some of the day, and that's just them being told, like, look, private party goers, you gotta get your drinks before your drink tickets are null and void. Oh, so tasty. Guess who was at a punk show all night? It's Will. Guess who nearly went to the wrong venue? It's Will. Interesting. So they don't get hurt by friendly fire. No pun intended. Salem says, random idea, how many people can they accommodate for a party? Oh. I knew this. Max capacity is like... Ah, feck. Ow. Feckin' lava. Shit are you supposed to be? I don't like drill doggo. Okay, I get this. So Greenfire's asking Will, can you please check an early access game called Hyperpets? It's on sale, but it's okay for you to stream it. Okay, let me get a save in. I've not heard of it. Not heard of it, so let me have a quick look. I can't seem to find it, Greenfire. Dash saying, we are playing the Walls of Lava 2. We are playing the Everything is Lava game. It's all lava all the time, and it's very warm, and I'm not designed for this. So we can't get out of the market. Intruder alert! Stop right there! No, that's the Barry Scott voice. Also, this guy has a mustache. What's the other guy? The other guy was from Landing! Intruder alert! Stop right there! Gasp! It were you! I know what you did to my brother! You ended his life prematurely! Cat, that is an evil face. Before he had a chance to grow a mustache! As the old saying goes, lava is thicker than blood. My brother, I will avenge you! they don't do splash damage when they land. Feckin'! The timing of that little flame monster is... Ow! Heck! This is really hard! You wonder why my conversation just immediately dropped off a feckin' cliff. Ah! Feck! Feck! He looks like he's genuinely in pain when he's pushing out missiles. Heck! Lots of things going on right now. Heck! Heck! Yes! First time every time! Oh no! This is not over! Because although my body may crumble and my heat may dissipate, my mustache will live on forever! Kitty's like, meow. Gary's got a mustache. Wait. Gary's got a mustache. Achievement unlocked, mustache forever. First time every time, right? Cam steps with me. Arrow says, okay, now jump with a mustache, boys. Arrow says, well, you missed it. Oh, no! Camstead, I'll almost single-handedly save you in demeanor. Is there anything to be gained from going this way? I don't think so. Oh, just a quick cheeky save. Arrow says if you jump in that spot immediately after being the boss, the mustache is indeed still there. He is survived by one mustache. Right. So yeah, Captain Step, I try not to do it too much because I don't want to like burn us all out on it. But I keep thinking about like what we could do to actually clear demeanor. You know what I mean? Shy guys with Molotovs. What's this? Kitty got a phase module! That sounds dangerous. I mean, Cat with a rocket launcher's fine, but Cat phasing slightly in and out of reality, that's difficult. Kiki, you got a phase Sorry. Kiki, you got a phase module. Press R to use it. Zip past obstacles and zap through barriers. Meow. Absolutely dashing. Meow. Over and out. Aha! Feck. Feck! Feck! we're away. I'm not getting used to my new powers. Come on, save room. On save room. Seriously though, Cat Planet meets Cat Planet with Power Armor is a great pitch for a game. Oh, feck. It's the fecking mouse again, isn't it? It's a kind of hecking Disney reference. Mouse is like, psst. Down here, kitty. Meow. Who's there? State your name and rank. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Sir. Really? Another rat? There is something really weird going on here. Enough! Kiki, you know what to do. This could take a while. Feck. Not if I keep making stupid mistakes like that. Feck! Feck! Darn it! Oh, so Sorry was saying the game was called Glitch Pets. And as Dash was saying, I'm sure phasing through lava has no side effects. Kisa's saying they are dimensional demons with fur. Ain't that the truth? Neopare were just dashing. Exclamation Gary, no. Alex with, you know what to do. Not that. Kisa saying this one's tricky. I think it's just going to be lengthy more than anything else. Like, I can't do a whole lot of damage to him. So... Combat meow! Okay. It's real easy to, like... overshoot as well. Alright, I got this. Oh, feck! Feckin' rats, man! Alright, we're going back in. We got this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. In the words of Sir in the words of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, meow. No, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Fucking hell. Oh, piss in a bin. The rat can hit me so many times. One is a genius, the other's an ass. Why did I do that? That was just greedy. I just lost a life for no reason. Why did I do that? I'm just making silly mistakes. Why you lot put up with me, I will never know sometimes. Going down, mouse. Yes! Get fucking destroyed, you piece of shite mouse. Oh! We're getting savaged. I got it done! That one goes out to all the cats in the audience. Meow, 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 meow. Also, meow. Wow, that was intense. Are you doing all right there, Kiki? Meow. Ow. Kiki, you're burning up. Well, I have good news. To cool the entire area, just destroy the heater tubes in the next room. Ah, looks like that did the trick. Kiki! The area should now be nice and cool. Now you should be able to exit the mech safely. Let's continue to get you back to the Nexus. Achievement unlocked. Kiki got the coolant module. Kiki! You got the coolant! Now you can shoot 3 rockets before overheating. Yeah. Over and out. Kitty away! Oh, that bit. Ah, not so fucking tough now without your lava, are you? Yeah, fucking bad word. Well, that's kind of cool. The lava's now all turned into The lava's now all turned into rock. Oh, thank you, mate. Thick! Just want to explore it. Fucking cat, somebody. The dreamer said I didn't realise you were playing as a cat until now. I mean, all along, isn't that just what we all want to be? Just playing as cats. Alright, so we need to take straight across from here and then head right the way down. This area is a lot less stressful. But in the words of Kisa Saitama, meow. But have you also considered meow? Kitty! Kiki got a cartridge module! Yo, Greenfire, you're on a fucking spree! Greenfire's just saying, alert, alert, Steambox alert, glitch alert. Thank you for the teeny tiny 10 cheer. And let's see what you said. Yo! So that's Glitch Pet, huh? Your video game has become glitched due to a water spill. Can you make it through a glitched game? Okay, Greenfire, fucking thank you. And I hope you're not spending hella money on me, because, like I said, I was late today. I am not worth the generosity, but Shark-chan. Who knew cats could be so much fun and glitchy? Greenfire, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cartridge module. You unlocked the virtual cat palette. Demon cats from hell. Over and out. Also meow. So we need to keep going across this way and then up. Fucking wait! Here. Ooh, more life! Kiki got the health kit module. Cheeky little save, get some power armor. those little things are so wonderfully stupid. Kind of whole little area here. Can't make it up to there. But we can go. How do we get into there? Sorry, here's me getting completely lost in it. Right. Kind of glad the blurry spin effect has been going. Oh, why am I a fecking idiot? I can absolutely get to that other place. Why am I a fecking idiot? Wait, hang on. Oh, actually, I might not have been as jumped as I thought it was. Yeah, we can't get out mid-jump. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Left there, what, old friend? Says, how's Little Kitty Metroid? It's so good. It's so good. It's a cracking Metroid game. It's incredibly funny. It does a lot with the single color palette. They're just making it work. And if we want to, when we're taking a break later, we can play the Castlevania knockoff. Yeah, Castlevania, and well, this is definitely more Meowtroid than Castlevania. You know what I'm saying? Look at his little face! Levdo says, anyway, just saying hi, gonna go and test stream tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. So if we head, not this one, but the next one down. Yes, this one's through. And as Neo put forward, also meow. I mean, Neopale, I don't mean to say this like as a counter or like to be contrary, but have you considered meow? See how we get in above there. I must have missed something somewhere else. It looks like you get in. Oh, wait, fuck off. It looks like you get in there from an above area. Actually, quick question. I guess there's another kind of quick show of hands. How many of you have played Shadow Complex? Oh, and Captain Steph adding Mew. That's a really good point. Also Mew. I mean, mostly Meow, but also Mew. Also Narcissus. What? Oh, friend! Coming in, coming in. Calvin said, truly consider Meow the side order of Meow. I wasn't gonna, but since you said, yeah, definitely. Or at least some amount, you know what I mean? More than a non-zero amount of Meow. And whoever that spooky ghost is. Go. Oh, we're saving more health. I'm trying to work out where I should be going. I guess we'll just leave that little area. However we get into that, I don't think I have the gear to do it right now. And Robin, I'm sorry to hear you're having a hard time. Why am I taking damage from an idiot? Because I'm a stupid. Do you think it's because I'm being a stupid? Why, yes, well, I do think it's because you're being a stupid. Aha! Got another cartridge module! What colour is this one going to be? Oh, God, chewed gum. That's not a descriptor that I want. No, no. It's just nice, clean, black and white styling. Alright. I think we have adventured most well. And away we meow. Alright. Why is it still warm up here? Lava's gone. See, it's a lava. A lava. Strange cat-based adventures we found here. Hey, Kiki, we need to talk about something. Yeah. Don't worry, Kitty. I've got some intel about this area. The vents are kind of narrow, so in other words, you won't be able to rely on the mech here. Just take it slow, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Says take it slow, immediately runs all over the place. Interesting. Alright, so we can't get through there yet. Alright, Cat Ventures. Crap. Ammo. I thought I'd stuffed myself right there. An arrow going. That's adding a. I think that'll. What? Feck. It's getting slime sand flashbacks for some weird reason. I do miss slime sand. Meow. Flying cat. Hey Kiki, listen. See that? Meow. Oh. Sorry, Kitty. I guess I just like to help. Looks like you can handle this one on your own. I'm so proud. Over and out. It's interesting. It was meant to be more. It's meant to be slightly more Matt Berry than Barry Scott. But voices have their way of doing their own thing. Angry blobs. Oh! TX Man says, ah! See what you did there. Cat Ventures. Right? Feck. Alrighty. So now we have both areas open. Thanks a lot, Tiny Stupid. Tiny Stupid. Kiki got a health kit module, which isn't going to do anything because we're now just walking around. Neopale's like, oh heck, I was away for 1 second, what happened? This area, we don't have access to our robot. Because it's all teeny tight vents. So we've got to use our wits, our charms, and our cat-like reflexes. This has become a complete catastrophe. Catastrophe. I laugh at my own jokes. Also, I do want to say again, like, Baron, Greenfire, everybody, fucking thank you for the Steam games, y'all. Thank you. Also, in case anyone's wondering, Team Corgi is absolutely like out in the lead over everyone else. Ice Cream says I dropped like 40 boosts for Team Corgi earlier today. Understandable, understandable. Cap's dead with, think you're funny, don't you? Dear Steph, I know I'm funny. Funny looking. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh. Bear with me, just a second difference. we are back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Continue the cat ventures! Feck! In case anyone was wondering what happens when a cat lands on a landmine, it's that. Kitty! Anyone else getting feckin' Turtles flashbacks from this? Oh, bloody hell. You know, Splinter taught them to be ninja teens, right? That's a lot of death right there. That's a lot of death. That would be a stream I would do one day as a special event. Is the oh wait, feckin' fans! Shite! Oh, feckin' bad word. Is the NES Turtles game. Alright. Just feckin' floaty bad words. Oh, McKee, they knew him under the feckin' water. Captain Stuff says, right now, I'm not responsible for what I said. I just took a muscle relaxer. So you're gonna have a very fun evening. Oh, Greenfire, thank you, the Teeny Tiny Bits, for saying, by the way, will you be play with sharks and glitch pets? It's in the game. Feck. Feck! Feckin' frogs, man! We feckin' frogs. It's feckin' game. Okay. Oh, sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. No, we're good. We are good. Sorry, I'm just quickly tabbing around. I was once again confronted with this fecking monster. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Sorry, so my brain keeps wanting to be like, oh, I'm not conversing with my lovely friendos. What's been going on in the news that's worth talking about? And then I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to talk about that. So I'm just not gonna. I'm just not going to. Sorry, Greenfire says, are you ribbiting around so soon? No, but maybe. Oh, Phoenix Point and Code Vein have launch days. I do think, I'm a little worried, I don't know if Code Vein's going to be any good. And I did finally watch the Surge 2 trailer. So I'm very curious. Feckin' frogs! Darn it. The Surge 2 seems to have like... No!
Needs more doggos.
It does need more doggos. DX Man, thank you kindly. Actually, I'll tell you what, here's a fun little banter question I had with a friend. What is the one breed of dog that you would get that you've never owned before? So for those of you that have never had like a pet dog, you get to choose kind of your favourite. Those of you that do have dogs, what is one breed you've never had that you'd love to have? Because, I mean, surprising no one, I'd love to have a corgi. When I was younger, we had lurchers. So I grew up with an Irish deerhound and then like a Bedlington Whippet Cross. So like tiny deerhound. Caffeine wants a German Shepherd. Yes. And Jaralan says, oh, Jaralan wants a German Shepherd as well. Yeah. German Shepherds are very... It's good having more than one because they keep each other company and it stops them from being too defensive. But they are lovely. And they're such sweet-tempered creatures when you get to know them. What is... Feckin' noose. No! Damn it! Captain, what's Pembroke Corgi? No, I mean, joking as it is, I would absolutely get a Corgi given a chance. Camille says an Irish Wolfhound. Would never happen as they need space, yeah. They're so big and so lovely and so stupid. Well, I don't know. They're not stupid, they're not like Spaniels, but they're very lazy. Very lazy. This specific section is not conducive to good conversation. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry! Oh, Captain Stephen get a Basset Hound. That'd be lovely. Yeah, growing up with, like, lurchers was lovely. Amy Musashi says, I don't know enough about dogs to pick, but like Doberman. Doberman's great. I also don't know that much about them, which is why I'm like, they're just good dogs, Brent. Fuck! Damn it! J-Bo says, is all acceptable? It is. And Camille was like, yeah, lazy works for me. I mean, you can get mini lurchers. They're very smart. Which is sometimes problematic. Oh, that's going to cost me. Oh, he's stuffed up there. That's going to cost him. Can he still make it out of this deadly cat ears? Feckin' mouse. Feck! Feckin' Pokemon fish bastard! Greenfire says, I got a dog that would be a rescue dog. I mean, this is why, like, the conversation about breeds is a fun one. I think it's going to be a long time before I get a dog. You know, the combination of my lifestyle choices plus, you know, fiscal stability. Being in the games industry, at least in the capacity in which I was, made it real hard to have a dog. I mean, it's getting more common now to have workplaces where you can just bring your dog to work, which would be lovely. But if I were genuinely going to get a dog, it would probably be a rescue. Might get a puppy again, because I do miss having a puppy. I'm also going to stamp on this fucking rat at some point. I do not condone real animal cruelty, obviously, but this particular mouser is about to get stamped in the stamp. Yeah, give me my fucking guns back. Yeah, you give me my fake guns back, kid. What's this? Laboratory log of Dr. Henrik. Day 600 and fecking something, I forget. Defective is a nasty choice of words. But Barclay's... Yes, Barclay, yes. Sorry, going back to chat, Keith said, would you get a big one or a small one? I don't know. It's all dependent on... It would be dependent on being at a point in my life where I have both the time... Hey! I got a booty! What, old friend? How are you doing? How's it going with your good self? We are chatting dog breeds. I'm playing Gato Roboto. Gato something. And yeah, I don't know if I get a big dog or small dog. I've had both. Big dogs are lovely. You just need space for them around the house. Anyway, Barclay's health is certainly in the decline, but poor thing. I've never seen anything like this. He must have been exposed to something quite carcinogenic. I wonder what those jerks in security did to him. I don't want him to die. He is my only friend. But I am running out of ideas and medicine. And security is becoming suspicious. Scoblini says that they are doing alright. Rather tired, but the night is long. I have an idea, but it is likely to fail. If you recall in prior experiments, I bound the consciousness of a rat to the body of a frog. My assistant, Dr. Rebecca Brown, expressed some disgust for the project, which I suspect is due to her allergic reaction to all these amphibians, of course. Sorry, jumping back into chat, because we were talking about, you know, mystical days of getting a dog. Moose is like, I'd say go to the rescue and see if you love any dogs. We would end up taking home literally every dog. You can't pet every dog, but you can try. Scoblin says, I'm a they, apparently. Oh, Scoblin was saying, doing alright. Rather tired. The night is long. As Keita says, pet every dog. I mean, it's 2019. If I can't pet the dog in a video game, someone has been fecking up. Every dog. Pet every dog. Yes. Thus far, I've been unable to reproduce the experiment. But assuming I could, this might work. Bark, 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 bark. Good boy. Bark. I'll help you, Barclay. Actually, quick question for the crowd. Has anyone played Kero Blaster? The follow-up game to Cave Story. So he says nope, but it's neat. Secretly Robin's briefly had a go. Arrow says very long time ago, but it does make me want to replay those games, including Cave Story. We should do a stream of Cave Story. Alright, we're getting past that. And Ami Masashi says for a game with only 2 colors, oh boy howdy, the animation direction here is tight, right? There's never any confusion about what is or is not. And if you think, like, even Downworld uses like a 2-color palette rather than a single color palette. Aww. And Greenfire is hanging out with the cat, which is awesome. What the hell is that? Okay. Guess we get cat artillery now. I mean, I make do with what you got and all that, but... So we have a whole facility just designed for, like, cat-sized artillery weapons. Feg! ZX-Man says, why cannon and not a catapult? Alright, I deserve that. Interesting. Interesting! If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room, crying. Sorry. Also, I don't know if it shows, friends, but this game controls so well. Hey, Shift says, well done, automatically think of these puns as a catastrophe. Well, why do you think I have you lot around? It's been inspiring watching your progress. Who is there? You haven't figured it out yet? Gary? I don't know who. I don't know what you are, but it ends now. Kiki, rush that little freak. Now. Feck! Feck! This is a violent cat. So I'm gonna no-hit this. Great. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this. busted! The X-Man's like, Toho called. They want their cat boss back. They can have him and keep him. Pop him in the bloody microwave for all I care. Sorry, I do not condone real violence on animals. It's this feckin' rat. Like an angry ass squeaky mother hubbard. Dr. Robotnik, she's loving Mother Hubbard. Feckin' mouse bastard! Yes! The power of your cheers compels me! I mean, like, you cheering on, I'm not asking for... No! It's going up, around. I keep losing the hook on the side of the wall. Alright, we got this. We got this! Why do I have such an itchy nose today? It's just that, it's that top little right corner just keeps killing me! I'm fucking wet! What? Oh, Lizzie, welcome! General Kenobi. Ouch! You must feel pretty good about yourself! Enjoy it, fools! The time is almost up! What do you mean by that, sicko? Ha! Soon you will know your place! Both of you! Kiki, this is beginning to creep me out. Our only option is to continue on. Godspeed, Kitty. Also now. Alright! All of the vents have been cleared out, and guess what that means? It looks like we should be able to access the lab now. Let's check in with the Nexus PC and get this thing done. Meow. Great job, Kiki. Over and out. Kitty, kitty! Kitty! Go, go, kitty, meow, meow. Do, 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 do. Go, go, kitty, meow, meow. Sometimes you just gotta be the adorable cat you want to see in the world, right? Fake. Fake your replay. Fucking hell, this is really difficult. Whew! That took a lot of concentration, my friends. Kiki got a cartridge module. You unlocked the grape palette. Oh god! That's some VVVVVVV's kind of flavor right there. Dude who made that is actually now making Dicey Dungeons, which is awesome, by the way. Dicey Dungeons is like, oh, was it Terry Kavanagh? I want to say his name is. There's a couple of places we haven't gone to yet. Feck. Feck. Might actually be easier. Through here. Might actually be easier to drop down this way and head across. DX-Man says Dicey Dungeon is very good, and yes, Terry Kavanagh. Thank you! Just making sure I... You know what? I ain't getting paid enough to do that bit. I ain't getting paid enough to do those frogs again. And this bit's not too tough without Death Mouse fucking chasing you. Damn, it feels good to be a cat. Sliding around, having a meow. This definitely inspires me to do a fucking day on Cave Story, even if it is going to result in like everyone having a big cry at the end. Cave Story is an amazing game, but oh boy. Oh. Then there's that. How many cartridges have I got so far? So we got default, soft was unlocked, so we got starboard Virtua Cat, Goat, Chewed Gum, Grape. Alright, so we've only got about like 5. So we need more. Alright, so I guess I gotta go this way. Gotta get enough cartridges. And DX-Man, we could we could go through for best ending. Heck! We could do a best ending of Cave Story Run. Might take a couple of sessions. Feck! What are you like, cat? What are you feckin' like? It might take a couple of days. What is with me? Hey, feckless idiot. I'm amazed you lot keep me around sometimes. Greenfire says, can we try grape? How about no? How do we get through here? Guess we can't get through there. Well, that was a bit of feckin' a boot. What am I doing? Feck this noise. Also, I always love it in games like this when they're designed that when heading from one side to the other is far, far easier. Alright. We'll go see if we can find some other cartridges around the world, but yeah. That's fucking genius. I didn't meant to write Will is secretly a grape sympathizer, but ended up writing Will is a grape synthesizer. And that's not a bad moniker to have. And Ice Cream says, alright, gonna go back to watching Reincarnated Slime. Had fun with the Cataclysm. Wait, is there new episodes out? Let's give that a watch when I get home. Ah! Kiki got a cartridge module. You unlocked Swamp Matcha Palette. What if I just didn't? Bloody hell are we now? 89. Alright. Happy birthday, Anna. Meow. That's cute. I wonder what that is. Just a cute little... I just said I haven't watched the series before, but I thought it was a series complete. Last I saw on Crunchyroll, it was at the halfway point, wasn't it? And we were chatting a little bit about Blaster Master earlier. The thing I was trying to remember, and it's one of the, I know that not Secretly Robin, Roguelike would know which one it was. That there was like a Master Blaster sequel that was very, very good. It came out, well, I wanted to say not too long ago, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not really a measurement. And... Yakuza says, that'd be cool, but I think Reincarnated Slime has reached the manga canon. Okay. I'm entirely okay with them just waiting till they catch up. If you haven't heard of it, the show, it's an anime called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. And it's basically Dwarf Fortress, the anime. I don't know a better way to describe it than that. And also, if you've never heard of Master Blaster, it's one of the classic NES era titles. And as Iron was saying, the original does this interesting thing where you are on foot, or in like a jumpy tank side-scroller, and you went on foot into buildings. It kind of turned into a top-down-ish shooter. Yeah. The Dreamer's like, all I heard was Dwarf Fortress, what are we talking about? God, I heard the door spin on its hinges when you ran in for that one. I was talking about the anime show, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. You know what, this layout is shit, maybe. I'm sorry, I'm going to change it again. There we go. That looks a little bit cleaner. Only 4 hours in, I find it cracked. Sorry, where was my tiny brain? Yeah, I don't know what we found here. This seems like a cute little area. Unless this is a reference to something and I'm just being a complete idiot and not getting it. So I think we're at... I think we're at 6 cartridges now, so we just need one more. But yeah, the Dreamer, the show is I got reincarnated as a slime. Person dies, wakes up in like video game styly world as a slime, and decides, well, feck. Through a series of video gaming knowledges and otherwise, feck. I'm not doing a good job describing it. They make friends with the dragon, first episode, then set about. How's the best way to describe it? It has kind of like the empire building of... It has like the empire building and randomness of Dwarf Fortress, even though it's a full-on show. So yeah. Ice Good says, nothing used, One Punch Man released episode. Where is Season 2 on? Because I finished watching Mob Psycho Season 2 and that was very good. Iron Imp is mentioning Good Omens, haven't finished watching that. And I've seen, well... So far, there only appear to be 3 episodes up for the new series of Black Mirror, and I've got to say, they're subtle. They're not as some of the previous ones, and yeah. I don't want to, again, don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. I want to take a slug of coffee. My coffee is gone. But I got water. Yeah, at the moment, the only thing I'm really watching is Good Omens intermittently. My life has been very busy. Excuse me. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah, my life has been exceptionally busy. In a good way. But I have not had a lot of time to just chill and ill. And Iron says, yeah, Black Mirror is a hard one to talk about if you mean to share it with people. Absolutely. And the newer episodes aren't like, or horrendous, but there's a subtlety to them. Oh, Ice Cream says, by the way, is there anything scheduled for tomorrow? Hells yes. I didn't make an event for tomorrow because I haven't decided what we're playing, but it's going to be me and Fiona. Fiona's got a day off and was like, can I come hang out? I'm like, sure. So we're going to play some co-op games and hang out. It's going to be a good day. Greenfire says, I've just got the audiobook of Good Omens and I'm loving it. Finding it confusing and very mixed emotions. Let me know when you finished it. Let me know when you finished it. Ice Cream says, fingers crossed for Helldivers. Can we do split screen Helldivers? It could be very funny. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll chat about what we're playing on the Discord later. How about that? Anyway, let's see if we've got enough. Alright, Katie, let's take a look at your progress. So far, you've found 6 cartridges. I can power you up once you find one more. Achoo! Good luck. Fucking frog bastard. Alright, so I just need to find one more cartridge somewhere. And now I've got all these cool ways to move around and stuff. Might as well fucking use it. There we go. Why are they carrying frogs? Why are they carrying frogs now? And Neopale says, I think I'm gonna head for a nap. You keep having fun. I am absolutely going to. I'm absolutely going to. Have yourself some excellent sleeps, my friend. Somehow, this cat can get past here. How? Yeah, I was good asking the important questions. Where are they keeping those frogs? That seriously is some Robotnik level nonsense. Meow 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 meow. Look out! Meow 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 meow. Yes! Here we go. Kiki got a cartridge module. You unlock the coffee stain palette. It's actually quite nice. But I do prefer I'm really enjoying the clean look. Grainfire says, I've never really Game into books before. Could be that I'm getting used to the way it's laid out. So Good Omens is very funny and it does not hold its punches. Yes. It's very light. But it's Pratchett and Gaiman together. Weirdly, my relationship with Gaiman's work is so... Like, my favourite one of his books is actually... my favourite one of his books is... Anansi Boys. But the one that I always end up thinking about is Neverwhere. And American Gods is amazing, so it's like... Here we go. Got another cartridge module! You're right, Kiki! You unlock the urine palette. The urine palette. No. Lizzie says it would make sense with would like coffee stain, yeah. I need to get the tea situation sorted. Because I haven't had a cup of tea in ages. Item says, that just looks like sallow. Grim. Grim. Alright. Let's get that unlockable society achieved. Meow with a question mark. Okay, Kitty, let's take a look at your progress. Oh, you got 8 cartridges. Good Kitty. Meow. This should do the trick. Kiki got the repeater module. Now just hold X and unleash that bad boy. Meow! Archie! So, there's one more upgrade I can do. Come back after you find all 14 cartridges. No. That's not happening. Alright, let's talk to that incredibly rude computer. Hey PC, guess who? One moment, human. I'm so sorry, friends. It's going to be a little bit chunky. Sorry. Sorry. That's the only thing that I am suffering from after last night. That kind of like semi-dehydration post-piss-up breakage. We'll get those chunks out the back of me fucking nose. Oh, that's where the flavors are. Oh. Oh. Alright. Shaka was saying, this game won't be taking a piss. I know you'd be faking doing this. One moment, human. Calibrating guessing algorithm. What? Correct. Here's your progress update, sir. All hazards clear! Hoorah! Now we can finally check out the lab. Please enter the passcode. Seriously? Meow! Alright, kitty. Let's keep it calm. I came prepared for something like this. Let me access the password decoder real quick. Isaac Grid says, you keep sneezing. Are you allergic to Castlevanias? That'd be a hell of an allergy. Decoding. Hello. Who is there? Meow. Good gravy, what is that? Stay back. I'm warning you. Please no. Please enter the passcode. Looks like you need to retrieve the code, kitty. Your master has gone offline. Meow. It's time to go do a fight. It's gonna be the feckin' rats again, ain't it? Also, Greenfair says, do you have any suggestions to start with Neil Gaiman's books? You would really enjoy The Ocean at the End of the Lane. Or Graveyard Stories. Kiki got a cartridge module! You have unlocked the bark palette. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Cool. That's useful. Greenfire says, I think giving cats mechs might come back on us. Nah. I can't see any way this ends badly. I mean, the cat already explodes. I don't know if we mentioned this. This cat goes off. Oh, Captain Steph, that's another good one. Norse mythology is pretty good. But, I mean, it's Neil Gaiman retelling Norse myths, so it's not going to reevaluate your worldview. Kiki got the decoder module. Captain's log entry 72. It has been several hours since we crash landed on this wretched research planet. My dear Kiki stepped onto the console and disrupted the landing sequence. I'd be upset, but she's been my sole companion during this lonely mission. She has proven to be quite the competent soldier. I feel a surge of pride to have served the elite ranks military of Earth 2. It brings me some ease as my life force becomes weaker. That although I may pass away inside this infernal craft, the mission may still be completed in my absence by a cat. I couldn't be any prouder of you, Kiki. Godspeed, sweet kitty. Over and out. I like that. We're never sure if Kiki can actually understand or not. Yeah, I think I want to do a reread of Neverwhere again soon, because I really enjoyed that. Plus, after seeing the Horsham Station, after seeing Horsham Station on Train Simulator, I'm a little bit homesick's the wrong word, but like I do miss London. So Item says I was looking up Barotrauma some more. There's a monster editor, or someone could make Will a match full of nitrogen sharks. Why? Why would you do that? Kicking on cartridge module. Oh, you unlock the nicotine palette. Caffeine's like, I second that. Why? So Caffeine, how have you been doing, friend? It struck me that while we talk on the regular, I have no idea how things have been going with you, good friend. Hi, Hill Kitty, away! Yeah, just hoovering up those. Gavin says, it's been a bit of a week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Are you still getting to play with cannons on the regular? I'm not saying that that makes up for it, but... hopefully at least it's entertaining. I'm leading us very far afield, aren't I? This is absolutely not where we're supposed to be going. Sorry! So Gabby says that's part of the bit. Still no word from work. Aaron Feathers. What, old friend? Check it out! Cat and a mech! Aaron! Aaron! Cat mech! Fucking cat mech! Oh, Griefire saying, believe me, cats understand everything. Oh, sorry. Whether this cat understands or not, we know cats understand. It's just whether or not they choose to action on it. Adorable little bad words. So Erin says, I took my college assessment test today and scored really high. I don't mean to say this to diminish your achievement. I am not surprised in the slightest, Erin. You're a smart cookie. So congratulations, yo. I guess we need to head back down. I'm really digging this, like, 90s rave flavor this game is giving us. You know what I mean? So Item says, Devolver's promo stream for this was fun. Rather than a host, they put some cats on a webcam. Brilliant. And Aaron says, oh, I was surprised. Self-crippling self-doubt. Self-esteem. Happens to the best of us. We are often our worst hype. We are often our own worst hype people. I think it's something that almost everybody is cursed with. Right, we've got the password decoder. Hey, please enter the passcode. Correct. Are you shitting me? The passcode is meow. Fucking, I'm gonna get a bag of magnets and jam it in that PC. Meow. Open sesame. Good luck. You are going to need it. Meow. Welcome, visitor. This is the incubation center. Feel free to observe the biomess ahead. It doesn't say biomass, it says biomess. But do not disturb the inhabitants. The hydroglobular tubes are free for viewing. Please do not tap on the glass. Research facility is not liable for any resulting harm to visitors. So, Aaron, are you saying that as at your college? Aaron's saying they have a tiny, walled-off area for resting robots, and it's a teeny-weeny little obstacle course, and that's amazing! Enjoy your stay. Alright, so one way in, one way out. Security facility log 2309. This is Jimbo reporting from the breach of protocol. That crybaby doctor's been behaving like a little rat. So I took it upon myself to investigate privately. On several occasions I found him in a crazed state, lost in experiments seemingly unrelated to his post. The robotic defense programs far exceeded budget, and is vastly behind schedule. I received a tip from a certain lab assistant. It seems he's been siphoning funds from his research into a life support and medical supplies for that guard dog. The one we intended for the bioexperimentation. I'm on my way to the lab to take a dog off life support and place the doctor into custody. I hope Jimbo does not make it out of this. Jam a cat robot fist up Jimbo. I'm gonna see if I can get through this area without destroying the biomass tanks. Box is a fair game. What sweet bloody hell is this? I know Hey, Kitty, let's go on a fit. What's this? Oh well, it was worth a shot. Hey, it's gonna be a bit. Let's try not to wreck everything. So jumping back in, hang on. So Aaron says I'm still big in my major, and it looks like close to the ceramics lab. So if I see any robots, there are now pictures. Nice. I am saying I'm kind of surprised I never really got into robotics. There was a club I had access to once, which was basically making little little turtles with Lego Meccano and sensors. I mean, robot's a robot. Still bought parts. Quasi says thank you for being many things, but thank you more for none of those things being a presidential primary debate. That's entirely fine. No, I'm not saying that these things don't affect us and that they are not worth your time, but we ain't doing that here. Not today. We absolutely should not ignore that sphere of the world, but I don't know. There are a great many things that we can do today, friends. And if I can help make someone's day a little bit better by playing a game with a cat power armor, then I'm doing my job right. You know what I mean? Aaron says, I've always wanted into robotics. Bear with me just a second to Aaron, Steph, and Quasi. Because talking about robots is awesome. Come here, you. Alright. Dick. Also, TSCTH, what, old friend? I'll be with you in just a second. Let me just kick this thing's... I want to say ass, but with a question mark? This boss isn't particularly bad, it's just fiddly. And And it's definitely not one for conversation. There we go. So, jumping back into chat. Yakizura says, there's something to be said for breaking as little as possible. I'm sure you mean. Erin's saying, I always wanted to go into robotics, but none of my high schools had it. I wonder if I could eventually pull off a double major in robotics and art. Wholeheartedly. I mean, robotics will probably help. Having a piece of paper that says you are qualified in robotics is going to be more valuable than an art qualification, dependent on your profession. So that's something that I would personally recommend from people who I know have gotten art degrees. Geez, one of my friends who ended up working at Bethesda, he just, I mean, and I know not everyone can do this. He has the dedication. He just sat. He was like, I want to get into video games. I want to be an artist. This is the things that I need to learn to do what I want to do. Boof. He just taught himself all the tools and programs he would need to use to be a video game artist. And it took him about a year and a bit, and he just locked it down. He did it as if it was a qualification, but by himself. I'm still impressed by that. Quasi says, robotics. I got into high school through First Robotics, which was an amazing experience. I think kids should have access to. Hells yeah. Green Fire. You're chatting robots. Oh yeah, so friendos, one of the games that Green Fire sent earlier was basically an unbranded version of English Robot Wars, which is real dope. And then TSCTH got in. We're talking about robots. Cool. Captain Steph says I'm looking to become a stenographer. Stenograph. Rings a bell. Oh, court reporting. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be some kind of goes to show what I know, doesn't it, friends? So join back in. Erin says, yes, but part of me really wants to get a degree in art and make a living off it, just despite my male parent guardian, Mr. You'll never make it in the art industry, it's too oversaturated. Oh no, we can absolutely get you set there. Actually, just so I don't have to clear this out twice. Go, go, Kitty Roboto! Got my powered armor. Ah. We got our power armor. Yeah, Arrow Griffin, the boot up message is so adorable. Hang on, I'm gonna go kill those things. When did Chucklefish become so mean? Oh! He fucking killed me. Cheeky saving. Sorry for that. So Aaron was saying, he said that right after my mum passed because my mum and I were looking into game design animation type colleges. I'm real sorry, Aaron. But I can tell you this, like, if it's a thing that you want to do, we've got so many cool peeps in the long ship. Like, whatever sphere of, like, art you're considering, we can make it happen. And I'll tell you this, while it's not healthy, Spite's a great motivator. I don't recommend it. Green Vice says, Will, did you watch Scrap Heap Challenge by any chance? Yes, I did. And I still find myself saying, proper job. My god. It's a psychic frog. It's literally making us kill the frogs, which is odd when you think about it. I'm sorry to jump between multiple ones. Okay, so that was a little challenge there. Alright, so we just ran around in a big old sod-off loop. And I absolutely took the wrong path there. Darn it. Sorry about that, friends. Iron says, I do miss the old UK Jump Ball show from like 17 years ago. Yeah, that was it. That was Scrap Heap Challenge. And you know, they'd always bury a couple of useful items in the scrap heap. Woo! But it was so good, and some of the crazy stuff they come up with was just fucking brilliant. Yeah, sorry. Aaron, I wanted to go back to your previous point. So what sphere of art, like 3D, 2D environment, I only really know video game stuff. So, I mean, I don't know how much use I can be, but at least if I know, then maybe I can reach out and see if we've got people who are in that sphere. You know? Ain't no point in having industry friendos if you can't use it, right? Attention! Non-humanoid visitor at the research facility. Tiny meow. Cat. Meow. You should be aware, before continuing below, the return function has been disabled for this elevator. Your safety is not guaranteed. This is, in other words, the point of no return. As in, if there were a human controlling you, and they wish to return to a previous point, and collect inconsequential artifacts from around the world, in order to sate their desire to feel 100%, then they might want to turn back now. This game is amazing. Meow. Well said. I will miss hearing that. Proceed with caution. Meow. Let the cussing commence. We ready? Wait, I can spin dash through those? Sorry, not spin dash, but... This has got bloody hard. Why are the frogs flying in the damn sky? Feck! Oh. Over. Digging the tunes. Yeah, Miyagi Discoveries, this is a fancy shapes and beats level. Some sweet jams. Ow! I do like the way it introduces new bad guys, and I do want to celebrate that. Alrighty. Sora says, I love the exploding canvas with the pool table. The kinetic science use of the stuff they used. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. And also going back into, everyone was saying, I like doing digital arts, but I need to practice it and find my own style. Love doing sculpting, never tried sculpting in digi format. Just love making in general. Yeah, this game is starting to show its true colours. creep away and try and hit me with missiles. So, as anyone else who's played it through, what would have been the final upgrade if I'd worked this through? Alright, how was that? I feel like I know what I'm doing in this game. Oh, cool. It is quite handy that the teeny tiny machine gun does like an interrupt. That's what I was trying to do. Back. Oh. Oh, cool. So this could go quite poorly. Oh, Captain Steph says they're heading to bed. Because no one likes Caravan who's been watching a lot of Top Gear. Feck! Have to do that section again. Sorry about that, friendos. I was on a roll there and I got cocky. Get him shot in the bum. Heck. That's phase dash. Heck. All the bits that I managed to do really well earlier are now going to kick my ass. Go! Hey, who else is up for bashing? me, apparently. Alright. So Aaron, sorry, I apologise for kind of getting laywayed there. In terms of like digital art and sculpting, not that you need me to tell you, but a lot of those, it's more like practice and programs rather than like dedicated science knowledge. Yeah, you fucking fire bombs. Go. Just over says, alright, serious question. Do you think the cat does the business in the suit? I mean, it's a power armor suit, so it's always implied with a lot of these that there's a waste management system. Also, all the enemy robots are fecking adorable. Oh! I mean, where do you think all the bullets come from? That's just cat mess compacted. So just quickly on top again. Aaron saying, I know I'm just talking between pursuing the skills needed for giant robots versus the skills to gain more art knowledge. The fact that I have other interests and none of them overlap easy. That's a good point. I mean, being able to draw and create in 2D and 3D will help robotics. And there's a massive shortage of artists that can do good robot mecha design. If you can do 3D sculpt, that's feckin' there. Gerald's like, make robotic art installations. I saw a lovely one cross my feed. It was robotic clothing that could react to... Yo!
Looks like if you get all the modules, then using the -- phase will recharge your spin jump, allowing you to jump, spin jump, phase, phase, spine jump, phase, etc. And finally we now know how to double jump. And you just have to phase dash in between.
Oh, of course! It's so easy! It's not jump and then jump again. No. It's retard, jump, spin, phase, spin, jump, phase, jump. Of course. It makes so much sense. And Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, yo. Aaron says, I want to do all the things, but I have no money. Big boot. Well. It isn't my feline foe. Don't be smug. I'll be exactly where I want you. Or haven't you realized all of these challenges you have been through? All of the adversity you have overcome. Just Diver, thank you for the bit. Those were but a series of experiments to see if you would make a viable vessel. And you've proven to be very strong and very resilient. Got power armor, dude. You left them all around the place. Like, mate, I don't mean to burst your rat bubble, but you can just like there's power armor like literally outside. You make the perfect host for my poor dying dog Barkley. He's sick, you see, and has been for a long time. I've been preserving his life in a hydrotubular tube, but I knew sooner or later that wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough! So I accessed the military database and found you and Gato. Both suitable hosts for me and Barkley. Won't be laughing now, will you? Also meow. When I have the body of a soldier and the mind of someone who has killed so many people. So many. Imagine my delight when I discovered that Gary's patrol route was in this sector. I repaired the galactic broadcaster and sent out a security alert. And then, you imbeciles crashed your ship right into my backyard! Meow! Leave it to a dim-wit soldier to pin himself inside of his own ship. Luckily, his body wasn't damaged too much. Now, I'm going to transfer my consciousness into Gary's body, and finally, be rid of this pathetic form. Then, I'm going to do the same for Barkley with yours. Everyone is going to regret degrading me and treating me like a filthy rat. Meow. Why am I doing this, you ask? No one asked. Meow. I can't even remember anymore. Just put Barkley and Gary. Oh, alright. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, friendos, wish me luck. I'm turning the tunes up. Let's get in the feckin' zone. It's going down. Let's ride. Helps if I push the button. This is going way too well. He's gonna feck me up in the second form. I can tell. I can sense it! Get him, Kitty! Kitty, get him! Heck. What the shite is that? Oh, that's a hammer. Captain Hammer! Ah! This is going way too well. That went way too well, friends. Way too well. Yeah. There you are, Kiki. Oh, see that tube above? That's where you'll go for your final rest! Tired yet? You think you've beaten me? Ha! Like I ever need a mech. With this sweet physique and opposable thumbs, I'll take you out the old-fashioned way. Say hello to my latest multi-gun. Meow! Might as well say goodbye too, while you're at it. Thank you, Daddy. Zero Suit Gary is a lot tougher. Alright, I got him. Yes! Oh, crap. This is it, cat. You have no choice but to surrender. Your vessel has been damaged enough. Alert! Disturbance detected! Computer, don't interrupt me when I'm in a... Don't interrupt me. The situation is under control. Enter passcode to release... Enter passcode to release hydrotubular tubes. Enough! Your assistance is not required here. Incorrect. Please enter the passcode. Correct. Releasing hydroglobia tubes. Barkley, you need to stay in the tube. Your condition is unstable. Grrr. Barkley, why? Do you not recognize me? It's me! Bark, 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 bark. It's Otto, your friend. Bark, 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 bark. Your master. Woof. Yeah! Woof, woof, woof. Orca, porca. Orc. 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 Meow. 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 Orc, 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 orc. Well, Gary's dead. It's just a good dog. Just a good dog, Brent. Now we can have a little run together. Yeah. Dialogue of the century. That's a proper good writing. Shazoom! Achievement unlocked. Save the animals! Yes! Mission complete. Completion rate 72%. Finish time 4 hours 20 minutes. Dun dun dun! Yay! So Britt Brav, Cullen Dwiver, Joseph August, animation by Maroto, artwork by Mayor Sulgame, published by Devolver, and a bunch of people who worked at Devolver Digital. What a cracking game. Yakashiro says, does that mean that Gary still lives on in the mouse? I think so, yeah. He's not dead. But then the chances of, like, Kiki actually eating Gary are still quite high. What a lovely little game. And there we go. Lizzie says, I can see people speedrunning this. Hells yeah. I wonder what the records are. But once again, our resident expert in speedrunning is currently at Summer Games Done Quick. So we're on to a winner. Yeah, Barkley's still not well, but we're just going to pretend. We're just going to pretend. That's okay. Right. What a bloody marvellous day. The fucking kitty! Oh, what's this? Narcissus, you fucking ledge! Sorry, I just saw a little blip saying not to interrupt, but check Steam. What do you not like? Fucking hell. One Finger Death Punch 2. Narcissus, you fucking ledge. Thank you. Thank you. Just Diver says current speed record is 22 minutes. Damn. Yeah, Arrow Griffin today has just been a whole bunch of stuff. Narcissus, thank you kindly, friend. Thank you kindly. Anyway, yeah, so that was Gato Roboto. There was a bunch of stuff that I didn't find, and I know there was a few areas that we didn't go to, so there's still a lot more to that game than what you saw. So if you do want to pick up a copy, I mean, Steam sales on the moment. As much as I would love you to pick it up via the Humble Bundle link, also I want to save you some money, because I'm a good friend. There was a time when I would not have described myself as a good friend. But my redemption arc's doing pretty bloody well. Sorry, that was me drifting off into my own noodle there. I do apologise. I do apologise. Greenfest says, so, can you play some classic point games soon? The sarcasm is on point for Simon the Sorcerer. Simon the Sorcerer I might save because Ben's been speedrunning that. Just Over says, Will, you're a complex one. I mean, I've lived a very, very varied life. So I have a lot of interesting stories, I can tell you that much. But that's a hint of irony. Chrono says, have a good day, Will. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do thank yous and then... I have nothing if not a human being, Will. I would say I'm more undead, but yes. I mean, I died at GDC. It's been well documented. So, yeah. And Lizzie, thank you. I mean, Diver, I never expected to be doing this full time. Like, I never expected to be paying my bills, to be living, to be functioning through this. And like, the story of the Longship's pretty interesting. This all came about from like, people supporting my sorry ass, so... Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a lot of clever stuff to say. The Longship peeps have been wonderful to me, and I strive to be worth all the time and effort that people put into me. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. I don't have a lot of clever stuff to add. Just yeah. And the dream, you are entirely correct. That cat should be Smash Brothers. So one of the things. All right, Gato Roboto. Quick, let's talk about this. Simple premise, sharp humor. If we wanna, actually, I might do the Castlevania cat one while we're having a little chat. Catsylvania. Oh yeah, the Devolver bootleg's on there. Okay, so we can have a crack at that. the animation was incredible. The amount that was conveyed with just single color art style. The animation was like the hard carry, and it worked so well. There was no point where I was confused about what was going down, and what was happening. Like that was, what's the way to describe it? There was such a clarity in art style, despite, because one of the things is the pixel animation in Cave Story is gorgeous, but the amount of time there is like confusing shit going on, it all happens so much. So when you encounter something like this with like single color art style that actually makes it work, I think that's something to be celebrated. You know, this was a small team project with a good focus, a lot of humor, and a very clear understanding of Metroidvanias as well. Because remember when we did, what was it? The Mummy Demastered. That was a cracking game. But it did fall into a few of the trappings of Metroidvanias where the pacing actually gets slower as the game progresses because of its focus on level by level. I mean, we faffed around. It took us like, what, 4 hours to finish? If we'd blitzed it, we could have finished it much, much quicker. So, yeah. I don't have too many other clever points to add on that one, just that this was a really good game and one entirely worth celebrating. A little bit of Castlevania. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So bear with me just a second, dear friends. Oh yeah, just Diver, you were entirely right. The movement was incredibly smooth. Getting around the world on that was not only a lot of fun, but just was hella intuitive. Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? They are here. No, not like that. Devolver Digital Bootleg! There we go. So from one weird game to another. Also, Doinksoft made all of this. Cool. Alright, so very quickly. So, I didn't realise that Doinksoft also did this. So, this is going to get real interesting. Just assume I can find this in here. Alright. Oi, thank you, mate. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just a second. Aha! There we go. Right. Dear blue screen. As part of E3, makes me feel better. As part of E3, Devolver Digital did this huge skit where they had the Devolver Digital bootlegs, where Devolver would pirate the latest games quickly and release them even faster than other people, which is a bit of a kind of a tongue-in-cheek at the bootleg culture that's currently. I mean, it's been around on mobile for feckin' ages, but it's starting to creep onto Steam, where essentially someone can create your game, but without you, and they can put it up under a very different name and go from there. So, I don't want to get into that discussion tonight. That's definitely one that I want to talk about once I've been able to have a little bit of a research options on it. But as part of the skit, they did this. And this was their knockoff variant of all of their games. Enter the Gun Dungeon, instead of Enter the Gungeon. Hotline Milwaukee. Ape Out Jr. Shooty Boots, instead of Downwell. Luftrausers 3. Absolver, 2-player game only. Cat Game. Or Panuki Balls All-Star, 2-player only. We're going to play some Cat Game. My right eye! What, oh friend? This goes, what? This is the Devolver Digital bootleg. We just finished Gato Roboto, which is the same developer that put this together. And now we're going to play from Meowtroidvania to Castlevania. Meowtroid to Castlevania. It's happening. Brace yourselves. Sir Gareth! I am trapped beneath. Kiki, I am trapped beneath the rickshaw. Thou shalt have to complete the quest, the crusade in thine honor. Don thy suit of armor, and I shall commune with thou. Via thine word of God, channeled within thine holy collar. By the haste of God. Meowth. That's right. Ah, you fine feline. Alright. And yeah. Alright, it says the haste of God. This is blasphemy. Fucking frogs. So yeah, this is just a little this is their knockoff Castlevania title. And it's really well made. I thought this would be a good place to talk about Gato Roboto, because there's a lot of things in that game that we should celebrate. We were talking earlier about, like, you know, we've spoken a lot about things like economy of art. But creating a striking visual style that is also cohesive with that same feck. You know what? Just gonna not. Just Diver says, when you said knock off Castlevania, I think you meant Bloodstain. Hell no! We're doing this for realsies. Bloodstain's for chumps. Real heroes play Castlevania. Those ghosts are actually faster than me. Feck! Oh yeah, it's 2 hits as well. Fluffy Adorable Kitten, what, oh friend? Says a kitty in super armor? Hells yes. Buff cat. So we're playing Castlevania, the Devolver Digital bootleg Castlevania Gato Roboto combo. Righto says this game looks far too nice. There we go, if I can time it, I can get a double hit on. Thing is, you can't change distance. Yeah. So things you can't do in this game. You can't change course when you're in air, and there's no drop off. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Fluffy Adorable, I'll be with you in just a second. Feck. Feck! So Fluffy Adorable, what ho, how are you doing? Wow, I am utterly tosh at this. I thought as soon as I thought not being ill would mean I'd be able to handle this. I will roll. Yeah, Armorless Cat is buff. Greenfire's like just about to hit 130. Sorry, 320. Should I go to bed? Yes. But thank you for the crazy levels of generosity. Like, Greenfire, you've gifted me a metric crud ton of games. Oh. Feckin' frogs me in there. Come on, chicken. Alright, it's as good as chicken. Spare armor. Because it's something that Ironip and I were talking about yesterday, is Ironip was saying that he wanted to create a series of kind of small projects that lock together as a way of doing like as a way of like learning a bunch of stuff from both the design and development kind of focus, which is real cool. And this bootleg collection is a really good example of doing something like that. I missed my feckin' spin dash, let me tell you. I missed my spin dash. That's my dash spin. Damn it. Damn it! Fell for the same one repeatedly. Damn it! Alright, I can do this. Yeah, the dash kill, the kill dash. Just dash kill spinning at high speed and slaying Mother Hubbards. No. No. Done a lot of frog murder today. Like a lot of frog murder. Alright. Greenfire, go have some excellent sleep, friendo. All shall fear the hench cat! Get swell! Wow, this game's really hard. I thought I was just because I was ill during E3. Oh, there we go. Fluffy says, anywho, I'm a lurk while I look at Steam games to see what I should buy. Sounds like an excellent way to spend a day. Just remember, Team Corgi is best team. Item says, in a slightly meta sense, that's kind of what Devolver's done, not with this specifically, but as a brand. Do you mean like the parody of kind of games industry stuff? Because their entirely unregulated cryptocurrency was very funny. Thing. Fluffy says, I have no idea what Team Corgi is. Well, when you have a look on Steam, there's actually like multiple teams you can join for the sale. And all hail Team Corgi. Because, as has been proven scientifically, I'm actually 3 Corgis in a trench coat. No. Hashtag not my frog. Things I did not think I was going to be doing today. Playing this fully. Alright, we've got 4 lives. We made it past it. Item says, yeah, also putting smaller risk projects together as indies under like a slightly recorded record label. Yes. Devolver has done a really good job of branding at like a publisher level. Like they absolutely choose games that fit in with their idea. When you look at something, you can say that is a Devolver game. You know what I mean? And they've chosen games that fit that mold. A few other teams have tried to do something along those lines. More notably, teams like Chucklefish. Feck. Why did I do that? Flavia Durable would like to ask, does anyone here know that old Sega Genesis game called Wiz and Liz? I do not. Flavia saying they grew up with that one, loved to death because it was super hard. God, yeah. Some of those old games were just unforgivingly brutal. I mean, not that that's a wonderfully well thought out comment on anything right there. See, what's interesting about this little area is the where you are and watching the flies pattern. Just learning where in the bloody hell it's going. So we now stand here. Alrighty. Jumping back in, Item says at least they have very stable ones experimenting outside of that. For all the like hotlines and Mother Russia Bleeds and Gungeons, they put out like Observer, Block and Hood, as far as I recall. So yes, Item, they did put out a bunch of stuff. And which ones they choose to push at a air quotes Devolver level is very interesting. It's just been very interesting that like they've succeeded. The New Bloods have succeeded. Raw Fury, I don't know how well they're doing, but they're still going. But like, there's been more than a few other teams. Feck! Why do I fall over on the small things? Things like Tiny Build. Tiny Build are moving away from publishing and back into like focusing on like first-party development. Like creating. Just do a Devolver is not an. Oh, for feck's sake! It's not an easy ask in the slightest. No. Feck! I thought I was safe on that platform. Safe on this one. Feck! I stabbed in the bloody feet! Feck! No, I'm starting that again. Why am I terrible? Alright, return to launcher. Oh. So you know what, friendos? I am, as I'm sure you can all observe, I am visibly flagging. And we have done a full day of Gato Roboto, and then a little bit of Teeny Tiny Cat. A little bit of Teeny Tiny Cat venture. It's been a bloody good day. It's been a bloody good day. I just want to continue celebrating these kinds of little titles. It's one of the things that I've been talking a lot about with people looking to get into game dev over the last couple of weeks, is like, no one's talking about the survivability of going indie. No one's talking about those of making it success. Because indie publishers were the hotness a couple of years back, and that's starting to taper off. As I guess more and more projects are struggling to find their audience and not necessarily making all of their cash back. Because the downside of being an indie publisher is you're still indie. I mean, and what I mean to say is that if you look at... Let's have a look at Chucklefish. They have successfully published some other like pixel art indie style titles. They also have their own, you know, they have Starbound. They published Stardew Valley, so they ain't short on cash. But all it would take for them is like one failure, like one real fail, for them to go, ooh. And the Dreamer, I'm not picking up my tattoo. I'm kind of going around it to alleviate the desire. It's almost healed up. Check it out. Got my 3 little slug cats. And yo, if you haven't seen it before, it was Arrow Griffin who designed that. And it is all 3 of the slug cats from Rainworld. And the ending they should have had. Should have just been all 3 of them having a feckin' cute little time, just hanging out, being cool. But no. Dashko, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Chucklefish promised Wargroove, didn't they? They did. I also think that Wargroove was an internal development project as well, as opposed to say like Stardew Valley, which wasn't them in-house, but they published it. My point is, it would only take for them to have one really big fail for them to have to like scale back all their publishing stuff, right? Whereas, say, Microsoft is never going to run out of money. What's interesting is that this year, everyone is pushing towards the season pass, the give us cash every month and we'll let you play a bunch of games. I actually meant to catch up with a few of you, because a bunch of you have done... Alright. A bunch of you have done the Nitro server boost for our Discord. And it's going real well. We got a bunch of extra features. Also explains why I couldn't get it verified, which I'm a little bit grumpy about. But that's just me being like, all you feckers know me, we've worked together. Like, how, you know me! But, it's fine, it's fine. The Discord Nitro comes with a bunch of free games and a bunch of other things, none of which I've really had the chance to dig into. I did the server boost as well, because I was like, you know what? What are we at the moment? Server boosts. We are at 7 boosts. So we get the level 1 stuff, and what do we need? 10 for level 2. 10 boosts for level 2 perks. Okay. But yeah, Dashkill's saying, I've never played a game for Discord library, and I refuse to care about that feature. Kinda same. Moose says, just got back. We're wrapping up. Sort of. We're just having a little chat and a banter on the subject of... Actually, let me change it to just chat. We're just having a chat and a banter on the subject of, like, you know, indie publishing, indie development. Because this whole weird-ass tangent that I'm going on is that the next big hotness that people are trying to push are these Netflix-style game passes. And we're going to be under siege a lot from that. Yo, Aaron! Frickin' yo! I wasn't fishing, but thank you. Thank you. Lizzie says, we've been at 7 for a bit, and people have boosted it since it's been 7. Yeah, we are currently at 7 boosts, and I think wait, you. Yeah. I don't know if people want to make themselves known, but I can see everybody who's boosted, and it's real cool. Everyone's like, it's fine, just hit 2 buttons. Well, we are 2 away. But anyway, this isn't a fishing for it, because right now, I don't know if Discord Nitro is good for anything aside from, like, boosting a server. Where is my train of thought? Ah, yes. So, there's this narrative at the moment that you can't survive as an indie dev. It can't be done. Now, I will agree that you should not quit your job today to make your dream project without planning, forethought, working through it. Like, don't quit your day job until you're ready. But the reason I've invited so many guests, I've shown you so many of these indie projects, is I want to celebrate. Being a game developer is a way that you can live. It's a way that you can pay your bills. And this narrative of like, indie games don't fit, indie games don't sell, get yourself a publisher. And now it's like, this narrative seems to be fitting point and parcel with people doing like, you know, you're an indie dev, you're never going to sell anything, but if we give you 10 grand, we'll put your game on our service pass and then at least people will know you. Only, it's... What you're losing is you're losing control of your price point. You're losing control of your IP to an extent. At least the perception of value. And as an indie dev, having your game on one of those passes doesn't help. Now, free game giveaways are different than an indie pass system. So one of the clever tricks that people do is that when new DLC content is coming, people will drastically discount the previous title and bring it right up. So that there's some cool new DLC coming, and you as an individual might not have bought the game at full price, but you might buy it at like $4, and then the DLC comes out and that's $15. That is a sale that they wouldn't otherwise have made. Like, there are ways to play it. Giving away your game free when there are other means to support your development, that's fine. But like, if your game is free on a pass system, how does that benefit you as a developer? And Miyake Disakura is saying the dreaded word, exposure. Which, as we know, the only thing exposure can do is kill you. So again, I'm not saying that one should not consider the realities of going full-time in game development. It's not something you all should... I'm not saying that we should ignore the realities. I'm not saying we should be, naive or overly hopeful. But right now, there seems to be a narrative that's not pro-development. And it's interesting that the kind of people who would benefit from Game Passes becoming more prevalent are the kind of people who are already making a stupid amount of cash. So jumping back in, Sigley Robin says, I don't know, man, that sounds like something that someone who's never actually been exposed to the vacuum of space would say. And we know that ain't true. Rhymes Moose saying, there is also the temporary free stuff like what Epic is doing with Twitch Prime drops. Kind of dependent on how big a bag of money they're giving you on that point. Yeah, that's how long's a piece of string. If Epic will say, right, we want to give away your game for... We want to give away your game for a week. There are loads of ways that they could do that. They could say, like, we'll give you pennies on the dollar, which is to say that for every free copy downloaded, Epic pay the company. They could say, we'll give you a wedge of cash. We'll give you $1 million. I mean, probably close to like tens or hundreds of thousands, depending on the value of the title. But like, we're going to give you a flat chunk. We're just going to give it away free. Now, for you, that can be good if you have a new project coming up, if your title has DLC, if it's something that just gets your game into the hands of people, which is something you haven't succeeded at, that's great. The Game Pass system is the kind of disposable consumables. Now, one of the reasons why I haven't been ragging on Microsoft is because, in theory, they're the closest way to doing it that you should do it. And that is the method whereby you pay your developers a monthly salary, and they make video games. You put them up, they don't have to worry about losing their jobs, you don't have to worry about, a steady flow of content. This ideal, almost, I don't want to say communist, this hippie ideal. And I think that's real cool. Just Driver, that's the example I was thinking of, but I should have said it out loud, was Rebel Galaxy. There is a new Rebel Galaxy game coming. Epic just gave away it free. In fact, I haven't plugged it today, so let's do that. Because if you really need that game in your life, friendos. It's so good. It's so good. The closest we're going to get to a decent Firefly video game, you know what I'm saying? Where's me bleed? And we're back. Yeah, okay. Brain's back, brain's back. And Trudruma says, I'm just trying to keep my laptop alive, which means taxing it a lot less. That's, yeah. I just said I hadn't played before, played it, loved it. Now I'm going to buy a new one when it drops. If I remember correctly, it ended up being, it ended up dropping during, where's my brain? It ended up dropping during the 360 era. There was still kind of a struggle to understand what it meant to put an indie title in people's hands. Rhymes and Moose says, I wonder if Enter the Gungeon going in for that deal is helping Dodge Roll fund their next project. Possibly. But then again, I mean, Devolver had the publishing rights on that one, so maybe it was a Devolver deal with Epic. Fluffy Adorable Kitten is asking, any good RPG games on the Steam list that cost about 20 USD or below right now that you all would suggest? Alright, RPG titles. It's the buzzer bonus round. I'm going to throw in mine. The last RPG that... Yeah. I don't know if it's under $20, because I still haven't updated my Steam. But, Final Fantasy 15 is currently 17 quid. So it might be $50. It might be $20. I cannot recommend that game enough. I think it's feckin' dope. Combat's great. It's a focus. It has a focus on human characters over like overarching, ridiculous, world-ending story, which does still happen. But it's about 4 very pretty boys going on a road trip and learning what it is to be real people outside of their feckin' dad's bloody palace. Sulky boy, fighty boy, smart boy, and boy who takes photos. Dreamer wants to throw in Residents of Fate, got a new release, but that's still a 35, fair. Oh, and of course, Demolis, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Feckin' great shout. It's a feckin' great shoot. Secretly Robin, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is $5. Nice! I mean, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 have been a massive, massive favourite here. And at some point we need to go back and play Pillars of Eternity 2 and finish it up. I played a lot of it when I broke my hand, so I think everybody got a little bit burnt out on it. But it's definitely one that we can go back to. If we want to. If we want to. Rhymes Moose says, not sure what Tales of Vesperia is in USD. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, that's Rebel Galaxy again. Oh, free game again, why not? That's not what I meant to copy. Tales of Vesperia! Let's fucking win! Keep failing at copy-pasting. Why am I an idiot? That's about the same price point. So that could be around the $20 mark. So, that's real cool. I tell you what, friendos, I'm going to keep hanging out with you lot. So I'm going to put up Mosh Pit Sim. You'll have some fun. I have drunk most of a pitcher of water today to be healthy, but it now means I'm busting for a slash. So I am going to nip to the loo, and then let's hang out and chat. Let's look at some Steam games. Let's find some fun stuff. I like hanging out with you lot. And this show isn't just about and then Will plays game. What I enjoy about doing this is hanging out with you lot. So, yes, it's selfish, and yes, it's stupid, but I like you lot, and I like talking to you. So, Blair, you're stuck with me. Also, whilst I was nattering, Banana Friend and Aaron Hawaii threw as a host. Jeff Ekin Legends. Oh, Dragon Dogma Dark Horizon. Right. Let me throw on some Mosh Pit Sim. Throw on the pit. I'll be back in just a second, Fitz. Wow, I drank a lot of water. Come on, King of the Pit, I gotta pee! Good! This is like, we kinda like you too. I mean, you hang out with me every bloody day. Why, sometimes I don't know. Right. Anyway, this is Mosh Pit Sim. Make a tiny mosher, beat the crowd out of each other in the pit with none of the danger. I'll be back with you all in just a second, once I've gone for a monstrous wee. Like, if you hear something that sounds like, you know, like someone pouring soup onto tarmac, that's me. Alright? I'll be back with you all in just a second! Ready? Fucking wee. Fucking... Oh, I got me. Good luck, moshers! It's like me last night. Hey up, Chalk! Will you all forgive me a little bit of crunch? Just a little bit of crunch. I got these big bastards, and I keep walking past them and I crave them. So hopefully the mosh, the ragtime mosh, will drown out the crunch. Just Battlestar Snackalactica is me. The Dreamer, that's an excellent recommendation. Banner Saga! Bloody marvellous game, that! And all 3 parts are out. Rhymes Moose is saying, random question. Banner Saga streams when? Soon, TM? I have them all, and it's on the list as a big old long play. Wow! The Dreamer, you beat the crud out of people! Damn. Good work, the Dreamer. Alrighty, so what are we talking about? We're talking about RPGs, weren't we? Let's go, yeah, so who was asking? Was it, Adorable... It was Fluffy Adorable Kitten was asking. So friendos, if we're still chatting on it, the challenge is good RPG games under $20. Now, Fluffy, while some of the other recommendations are coming in, do you want more turn-based? Do you want more action RPG? I mean, I still love turn-based games, but I find as I'm getting older, I can no longer plan to play as much time on the grindy grinds as I like. And I need an action game to keep my old bones going. I haven't played a good, like, turn-based RPG in a while. So Fluffy was saying, I was kind of thinking like Borderlands, Moon Hunters, My Time at Portia, Jade Empire Special Edition. Oh, Jade Empire. See, at some point, we're going to need to do Lisa as a stream, and it's going to be hard going. It's going to be hard going. And Iron also, the DLC for Lisa is very powerful. Oh, Fluffy says, can't forget about Dragon Age 3. I mean, let's be honest, Dragon Age 3, it's all about Bull. Like, Bull steals the show. But I try and recommend things that are weird and odd and interesting. What was the... Oh, thank... What was that? What's that title I got read into? Hey!
Hello! Don't laugh at me!
Look who it is! They're indulging me some crunch, and we're recommending Fluffy Adorable Kitten RPG games under $20. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm tired.
Want some crunch?
Hey, it's me.
So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I'm joined by fellow soberite and fellow pisshead. Oh, hey, it's Fiona. We should be so hungover today.
Should be. Not though.
Fiona came with me to the punk gig last night, and we drank. And it was good. Oh, Lizzie's recommending Chrono Trigger. It's not cold! It's not cold! Stop winding them up! Oh my god!
Wait. Oh no. There you go. Yeah.
This is what I put up with. You'll think this has been. It's not cold. It's not cold. You're just getting some quick jabs in.
Yep.
I just didn't fall over pissed. should probably use your other hand if you're gonna hit me, just in case, you know.
This one's harder.
Ow! Fuck!
It's totally the cult accountant. No, I'm the leader. I'm the leader.
So Just Driver is correct. The Chrono Trigger is the game. For a lot of people, it was their like, it was the one that brought them into games. I started thinking about them as a proper medium. I remember hearing that the Chrono Trigger PC port was pretty jank. Let's have a quick look. Bring up on main screen. Chrono Trigger. Hello, Chrono.
I'm good, Lizzie. How is everybody else?
We finished the cat game.
Good. Was it good?
It was. It was very funny and so well put together. Like, and just played brilliantly, and everything about it was ace.
Awesome.
And Gary got turned into a rat. So there we go. He was fucking useless the whole time. But I spent a lot of the day just going meow, 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 meow. So Moose says they used about half a dozen different methods for upscaling different places. In place of the original pixel art, most of them were bad methods. Ooh. Ooh! Caffeine, that's a cracking shout. I hope so. So Caffeine is suggesting for Fluffy Adorable Kitten, Fallout New Vegas, the Ultimate Edition is up. And it looks, I mean, that's a great way to waste a whole week of your life. One of these days for this show, I'm going to do a kill everyone playthrough, where you murder everyone with impunity. Actually, you need to scooch in. A friendo's got you covered. So Lizzie's suggesting Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if I would put that down as an RPG. I mean, it is, but it didn't spring to mind at, you know, games record, like RPGs under $20.
I haven't played. Or watched it.
Well, then you have then that is a treat at some point. I won't spoil it, but your uncle sends you a message. The family home is in ruins. Everything is destroyed. Darkness is seeping across the lands. So it's up to you to hire a bunch of mercenaries and lead them on expeditions.
Is this the only thing you had to do?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mac and cheese and a bowl of fries. It was so good. Fluffy says they're not quite into the masochism of Darkest Dungeon. It makes you hate yourself a lot of times. It does. Lizzie's saying Steam says RPG, so under 20 recommendations. Alright. Look at them gums. RPG. Let's see if it throws up some obvious ones that we've missed. Caffeine is saying Deus Ex Mankind Divided Deluxe Digital is $8. I love the Deus Ex games. The original and Human Revolution. Oh, what are we doing? Littlewood. The world has been saved. Now it's time to rebuild your town. Learn new hobbies and forge lifelong friendships in a peaceful, relaxing RPG. I have put in for a hang on, let's do this so I can just there we go. Bring in a little bit more people. I've put in for a keymailer key for this. As I could really go for this. Like rebuilding.
It's so cute.
It's adorable. Because what was the other one that came out recently? Forager. Looked really good, but it was a little bit too bleep bloopy, a little bit too hectic for me. Oh, who am I clearing? It just seemed very, very hectic. I did not mean to spit there. That was gross, and I'm very sorry. Oh, I haven't added that to my wish list though. Once again, friendos, if there's a game on Steam that you want to support, throw it on your wish list. Right now, that's one of the big ones. I guess Yakuza is an RPG, right? And Caffeine's like, wait, Let It Die is currently free to play? Woo! Yeah, just play Let It Die. See, the thing is, you haven't heard all my Let It Die stories, so I get to tell you again, and then chat gets to groan because it's like all the things I've told them like 8 times. Like, did you know every song on the soundtrack is called Let It Die by a different artist? See? Fiona never heard that. You've had to hear that for years. Oh! How do you feel about strategy games, Fluffy? Because Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 are really good. Yes, that is a Shiba Inu with a sweet little hat. It's so good. Oh, yeah, Caffeine's just throwing in good recommendations. Mountain Blade full collection is like $11. Rhymes and Moose would like me to explain to you, in detail, why Let It Die is the best song on the Let It Die soundtrack. Now, Moose and I have argued about this, because he knows that there's no music playing.
There's nothing going on?
This is just in case they blep at me. It's just us and the dulcet tones of GameWorks. Woohoo! I tried to get Shovel Knight to blend earlier, and I think I just made like a horrible audio soup. So I'm just blepping. I'm just raving. Just repeat. So, yeah, Moose thinks that Let It Die is the best song on the soundtrack, whereas I know that Let It Die is a much better track.
Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition is 50% off. Ori! I love Ori! It's the bane of my existence, but I love it. It's so cute.
It is very, very good. It's adorable and brutal and brilliant. And Ori 2 is going to make me feel things. A whole bunch.
A whole bunch.
I got a whole bunch. Oh shit, The Dreamer, that's a great recommendation. I haven't played this one. This one's great. Long live life. Long live the Queen.
Portal and Portal 2 are 99 cents each.
Hey, it was 99 cents. Getting abused on my own show here. We'll definitely get 2 of the seats. Because this thing's like a throne.
Huh. I just think you're gonna put up with me all day tomorrow.
Yay! So this is brilliant. You try and educate the future ruler. Being a princess is not an easy job. Being a queen is even harder, especially when you're only 14 years old. So, much like the Yaug and stuff like that, you have your little princess, and you decide to train her in different ways, like in public speaking, in eloquence. Thing is, everyone's still trying to off her. So while it's got this adorable Animu thing, it's like she can get poisoned, assassinated, killed, and then each time you start again. Yeah. So this one, she was a great public speaker and a great leader, had a weakness for sweets, got poisoned.
Huh.
Warlike. Bring me my sword. And it's designed.
You alright?
Feck a duck. Oh. Yeah. So much like the Yaug, it's designed to be played and replayed. And yeah, Animu girls get killed in horrible ways. Oh, I had him! Yes! Wastelands 2. Repair toasters. Not Wastelands. Wastelands 2. Director's Cut. I feckin' love this game. The next one is going to be super duper. Because it's going to have same story, multiple teams. So for Wastelands 3, if we play co-op, you have your team of little heroes, and I have my team of little wasteland heroes. And we're in the same world. So like, if you save a settlement, I'll go in there and they'll be all like, yay, hail Fiona. And when you find a group of people who have been left butt naked, stripped, and sent out into the wasteland with only a single duck, you'll be like, Will was here. Never underestimate toaster repair in this. Arrow says, alright, rubbing in steam. I'm blaming you all for whatever happens after that. Dreamer says, played Long Live the Queen when I was sick and bedridden for most of 2014. I love that game. Oh, way cool. Well, Dreamer, let's put that one on the schedule. Because I'd love to... I played it a bunch. And the initial is hilarious. The aftermath is kinda... Like, getting further in that game is very difficult.
I'm scared I get paid tomorrow. How long is the Steam sale?
Usually a week and a bit. Wait, no, I think it's longer than that. Also, look at which team is winning. Corgi hype!
Oh man. What?
Rushing it. Rushing it.
What is it?
The best team.
So you gotta like... I don't know anything. I haven't like actually...
So you can just boost your team. I spent all my coins on upgrading my Grand Prix badge, whatever that is. Though it's interesting, you get $5 discount on your next store purchase by using the tokens you win from the minigame, which seems dangerous.
Corky cannot be stopped.
Oh, Fluffy Adorable Kitten says I might have also gotten Littlewood. Yes. I mean, it needs more work because it's another like solo project by an indie dev. But I'm in love with this game. It's still in early access. It's been in early access for ages, but it's kind of not as complicated as Dwarf Fortress, blended with Dungeon Keeper. You play an evil wizard. You make a base. Heroes come and try and wreck your day. You wreck them instead. You explore other lands. Send out raiding parties. Now, the thing that
Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, send those Kerbals to their high-speed deaths. I mean science! High-speed Kerbal science! So this one. Your maps are always procedurally generated, so you're always making a new kind of setup. You don't directly do anything, you just send your imps to go do stuff. And you can lay poison traps, boulder traps, all sorts of things. The final boss of your game is someone else who's finished. The final boss is another wizard, and anytime you win the game, your winning dungeon is uploaded to like this big repository of like fucking cool stuff. So you can jank the AI all you want, but the last person you have to face off is a fucking human. Which is fucking cool. The problems that this game has had is woefully optimized. I can't get this to run on my laptop, and it needs a lot more love than it's getting. Would I recommend people buy and play it? Feckin' hell's yes. Oh, but it's early access, so it's not on sale. That was a dumb recommendation, then, wasn't it? Ice Good says, I wonder how many penis dungeons have been uploaded so far. Well, you'd have to make a dong dungeon. Dungeon. Enter the dungeon. You'd have to make a dong dungeon and then spend like a day winning the game. So it's not just like make a willy and upload it. No. Make a willy and win the game, which is no easy feat.
You proud of yourself?
So much. Oh, Fluffy just got The Witcher 3 Golden Edition. Yeah, that's gonna keep me going for a while. Blood and Wine, yo. Blood and Wine. Such a good edition. So yeah, it has to be a winning strategy dungeon. That is a thing I just said on Twitch. Caffeine says War of the Overworld is 75% off. I'm sorry, did we just teleport back into a 90s sports match? So yeah. Does anyone have any other recommendations for genres? Because, I mean, we're living in a great age of video games, my friends. Like, I could go absolutely blue in the face just recommending games and talking about stuff. But I find it more challenging. Isocrid says Helldivers is 50% across the board. Isocrid wants us to play Helldivers tomorrow.
What is that?
And it's a top-down shooter where you play little marines running around the planet and nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens.
Something bad happens.
Something bad always happens. Did you ever play?
Show her the preview. Show me the previews.
All right, fine. Helldivers. Welcome to Window Shopping with Will and Fiona. We'll be your hosts. This is Helldivers. I've already got it. Super duper Earth broadcast. Can we get there?
Democracy, their creed. They
Hey!
are the hell
What hocus?
and they need you. Travel the galaxy. Visit foreign worlds and encounter exotic life forms. Modest, noble inhabitants in dire need of liberation. Spread democracy, bring safety, prosperity, and justice throughout the stars. Command tomorrow's most sophisticated and overwhelming firepower. Superior, reliable, and safe. Become heroes of the Federation. Work together, coordinate your fire, and trust your teammates. So ready your arms. Prepare for planetfall and bring democracy to the universe once and for all. Don't wait. Enlist today.
I remember. That service guarantee citizenship. Where's the PlayStation out on Steam? So that's Helldivers. Pod kills are very funny. It's from the same team that made Magicka.
Okay.
And so it's a co-op game that gets very silly.
Alright.
Slipter says, I see you are looking at games that provide comical ways to kill your friends. Alright, yeah, let's do that as our next recommendation. Horrendous co-op games. Also, Kat, how are you doing, dude?
Hi, Kat.
You come to hang out in my place. Caffeine's like points out, Subnautica is very cheap. Caffeine says Magicka all day, every day.
Every day. Battle Block Theater.
Yes! You know what? If we're doing this, I just want to watch. Did you ever get into Battle Block?
Yeah, I have it.
Ah, cool. I was hoping you were going to say no. No, I didn't.
Overcooked. Oh.
No, we need to be able to actually talk to each other afterwards.
No, we gotta play Overcooked.
Why? Why? Why?
Because it'll be funny.
I just want to watch the trailer again.
I love Behemoth Thieves.
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing, man? I was partying. What's the big deal? What? I already did your stupid precious trailer. Ho ho, negative. You do it, Captain Farts. I'm out of here. Ow! But there's nothing more to say. Ow, fine. From the creators of Castle Crashers and like 5 billion stupid trailers, comes a game with co-optional campaign mode, arena modes, level building, and shading. I'm sure that's supposed to be sharing, but this guy is dumber than a box of
it's gonna be
hammers.
handing out.
Look, people already
Well,
know.
big one.
Fine. Oh, I guess there is some new stuff, like weapon switching. Switch between a primary and secondary weapon. Wow, you're right. This information is absolutely critical. Shit, okay, there's brand new cat guard enemies, probably implemented in order to sell more toys and t-shirts. You're on thin ice. I'm trying to be a professional, shut up. Steam Workshop support for sharing and playing levels. Say, is that anything like Behemoth Sweatshop support? Ow! You are so lucky that I'm a coward. Okay, last but certainly not least, Steam inventory integration for trading, for trading and selling items. Like, you know, you can trade stupid crap from this stupid game with stupid crap from other stupid games featuring the voice talents of Troy Baker.
Why are you
Look,
like
that's
this?
it, okay, I'm done. And this is you, by the way. Note the nerd glasses. Hey,
I love
hey,
Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
Have you played Viking Squad?
Actually, no. I think I have Viking Squad. How do I not have? Oh. Oh God. Oh God. There's the yelling. So much yelling.
I love Viking Squad. It's like Castle Crashers.
Incredibly metal. Castle Crashers was a treasure. I think I should finish it. Some of the bosses have a weird work.
You're doing local, you should consider crawl.
We need one more person. Now, Brawl is amazing. Have you seen it?
They are Vikings, Will. Did you expect anything less than screaming a lot?
That's an excellent point. That is an excellent point. Oh yeah. The Magica X Pack has the best trailer. I think that's on here. Actually, we'll come back to that one. What's Crawl not coming out? Is it because I can't spell? It is. It is. I can't spell.
You can't spell crawl.
I can't spell. Here we go. So this is Crawl.
In the dark, beneath the world, you will find only ancient crawling beasts and madness. But you hunger for primordial magics, so you can play the hero for a time, casting unnamed rituals in the dark. But when death does come in those shadows where the old gods wake, you are not free to die, but rise again as abominations, deranged and delirious. You become the beasts. You bear the horns and flash the teeth. You breathe the flames and throw the blades. You raise the dead and slash and hack against that pallid human meat. Be the haunter in the dark, the spectral lurker in the halls. Burn those decaying catacombs to life and break the so-called hero
so
with
couch co-op,
traps
hot
and
seats,
claws and spells, just as you were broken.
Alright, this trailer is going to go on for like lots of minutes, so let's leave that rolling. So the premise is great. One person plays the dungeon heroes, the other three play spooky ass ghosts.
Okay.
Whenever the hero is
Up
killed,
to 4 players.
yeah, but you play it,
shattering,
which is the 1v1, and it loses the hilarity. Because the hilarity is which of the other people get to murder and become the hero.
driven by those tricky specters of the void.
I still say Overcooked.
I'm working!
Overcooked, man.
Flaming blades and
It's the monopoly of the modern age.
towards the gate.
Friendships are lost,
And
but it's hilarious.
stand against the great colossal horrors of the void.
Overcooked is fun.
Tentacles
I don't think I'm going to forget to. Lovers in Dangerous Space I've done a few times, so I probably veto that one covered.
Those
Oh yeah,
monstrous
for the bosses, you
keepers
can like possess any part of the boss.
and pay no
cool.
heed toward the black and vile buzzing in your thoughts. The mouthless voice that blooms and drips from darkest corners of your mind. Break the human
Oh dear lord!
beneath the glow of liquid crystal. Static crackling as controllers twitch and bend.
I didn't say, did Brawl ever get internet
As
co-op?
they squirm and throb and sweat beneath the
Look at that.
40-inch incandescent screen. That silicon and plastic portal to the void through which no ancient thing could reach. From beneath the tide
You're adorable,
of
cute
There
eons.
is a second
With a
Overcooked.
finger
There is.
vast and awful.
Do you have Overcooked?
I do have Overcooked. I don't know if I have Overcooked 2. I might.
Cruel awaits. It's just a game. You will laugh.
We're gonna play Overcooked.
This is the trailer that Overcooked should have. Did this get what do we call it, local multiplayer? No, just local. Oh, I'm sorry, am I giving you away?
Yeah.
Could have at least hesitated. So Salen's recommending a lot of like versus-y type titles.
Okay.
Ice Grid says, can we play the Switch trailer as well? Let's have a look.
Peggy 12.
Damn it, Peggy.
Hey, kids! Looking for something new on that Switch? Something with dungeons to explore, creatures to battle? What if your mother could control the monsters against you? Or 3 of your friends?
What the bloody hell is this?
Dog? Or a pair
never
of
saw
toy
this.
chickens?
This is so good!
While your friends possess the traps and beasts and bosses against you. Lose yourself to the darkness of the void and
Holy shit!
I mean, fun for the whole family. Or you can play alone, in a box, nailed shut and buried deep beneath those ancient stones. And with all those fetid beasts at your command, perhaps you won't even feel it as the darkness rolls through every crevice of your mind.
So good!
Giggling and squealing, you'll slip ever deeper beneath the sweet and silent screaming spell which loosens deep and rots your putrid
Hey,
eyes.
you wanna come to my place? Play a thing?
Buy it now. You'll probably be fine. Like an otter in a hat or a face drawn on this boot. Crawl. It's not cursed.
He said it's not cursed, and I believe him.
Yeah. That's pretty great.
That was an
That's pretty
excellent trailer. Oh yeah, I wasn't suggesting tonight, but at some point we should play that.
That would be fun.
We could definitely find a fourth. Because I still don't know what the overall plan is going to be for wherever the longship ends up after here, but it should be a good adventure. Ken also sent a link via Discord. What did you send me? Reichbusters, official viral project. An amazing trailer for a board game. Try and have a look.
Go for it. Kara's asking a good place to suggest games and where would that get posted?
That's a good point. Dang. This kind of looks like Commandos. That's way cool. This is a really dope trailer for a board game. Spiral Knights is more like a long form game, kind of like an MMO type project.
Okay.
That was a real good one. Right. Okay, thank you for that one. I'm gonna put these over here because I know
Just munching.
I'm just ambiently snacking.
I really want Chinese food. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the thing we can make happen. Yeah. We have the power.
Yeah.
We have the facility.
We do.
Vanderby said, "Did I see Fraggles?"
Fraggles?
Has there been a Fraggle ride? I was still saying Spiral Knights was some sweet art, but I kind of bounced on the gameplay. I just want to make sure that Spiral Knights is the one I'm thinking of, and I'm not going completely off my rocker. I can't spell.
You killed too many brain cells.
Yeah, I killed what little...
What little was left.
Oh yeah, so this was a Sega published title back in the day, and it's hella cute.
Look, it sounds familiar.
Doesn't need the soundtrack to it.
What if I lost?
Well, fine.
God.
Because back when Three Rings was still up and I was sort of Sega, I used to hang with these, well, I used to catch up with the Three Rings team and all. Some of the stories I heard from Puzzle Pirates were something special. You guys are being all cute. Little tiny robot peoples. Oh no! Has anyone ever thought how the plot of this and Phantasy Star are really similar? Whoa! Spiral Knights. They're cute little robots beat the crap out of things.
It's very soothing music.
It is, it is. It was designed to kind of hit the beat during the big free-to-play revolution, and so it's just a very kind of cute 2D, like hack and slash, MMO scale project. I don't know if it's one that I would recommend for a multiplayer kind of day, but it's cool. I dig it. I really dig it.
Cool.
Right. So I'll tell you what, friendos, as I think we've hit maximum recommendations, but we are going to be, so Fiona's joining me tomorrow, we're going to just play some games,
Play Overcooked.
We're going to play some games.
Overcooked.
It's like I can feel my organs trying to rebel. We get on. How? What?
This is the ultimate test.
No. God, I'm not sure we'll win. I have friends who are very good at Overcooked, and I don't play with them anymore. They got really mean and really scary.
I'm not good though.
That's even. I'm not good either.
So it'll be a beautiful train wreck. Overcooked.
This is what you lot are like.
As the cult leader.
It's not a cult. You're not the cult leader. It's not a cult.
The people have spoken.
And people have said stupid things.
Rude.
I have. Okay.
Rude.
You said the people have spoken. Gazy Mighty. Where is he? Oh,
See?
Don't tell me.
Aaron gets it.
Gazy Mighty in despair.
I see. I mean, see?
It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Overcut. But none of us has hit a stop sign. True.
I mean, okay. There were other factors involved. Actually, let's just check the local multiplayer tag. I'm just raying in case something else pops up. Hardcore Mecha just dropped. Impale your friends.
Love Dev is asking, how was the cat mecha game?
It was lovely. It took us about 4 hours to do 70% clear, and it plays so well. Like, I really, really want to recommend it. We then tried playing, I tried playing the Castlevania Devolver bootleg, and it beat the snot out of me. So. Why is this on my ignore list? What the hell, Steam? I've never seen this game before, and for some reason I'm supposedly ignoring it. No idea. RPG with real things. Here's a tree. Also a fridge. Lateral thinking. Crack a fridge open.
So, before you call it a done deal in the trailers, Blasphemous, Kenshi, and Witchfire. Take a gander, if so inclined.
What time is it? It's 8:30.
Need to get food.
I tell you what, Item. Let's do like a trailer sesh coming up soon, because we did it. We've done a couple of like trailer breakdowns, and I'd love to do just a morning of just like have coffee, break down all the dope ass trailers. Could you be more Twitch?
Probably.
Yeah, so let's do that, because that would be a great little coffee morning. Sit down, like, just have a look through at our favorite fecking trailers and go from there. Top selling. No, that's not going to help.
I heard the phone sound. I heard it too.
So it turns out it's the ring through phone for the different areas.
Okay.
Because I finally heard it today. Oh, Tumblestone. That's a great way to fall out. Yeah, Overcooked.
Into the Gungeon has what?
Overcooked 2.
Yep. It's on sale. Let's watch the trailer for it.
What if we did anything else?
Because we can play it tomorrow.
No, it's a free update trailer. The Tombstone bread.
Oh no, the bread is zombies. But you can throw stuff.
Oh, good. Return to the Onion Kingdom with a knife. You don't even
We'll
work.
call the unbread. Looking forward to watching Viking Blonde and cult leader Fiona do many rounds of Overcooked.
It's not a cult. It is not a cult. I have a badge that says it's not a cult. It's not a cult.
It is.
Oh my god. Come on a show. Unleashing the unbread across the world.
The dog's name is Kevin. It is though.
I mean, can we point out that the Onion Kingdom is ruled by a giant sentient onion? And
That's why it's called the Onion Kingdom.
yeah, but this is a world in which onions are on the daily sliced up and boiled, fried, added to burgers. Like, it's not called the People Kingdom when you're eating people.
It's the Onion Kingdom. Do not disappoint Kevin. Kevin is a name for a dog.
Kevin is a name for a dog.
Witchfire is kind of fun. It builds itself up as a walking sim from the team that brought you The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Then player character sees a huge monster and pulls a gun, and the developers of Painkiller.
Oh, yes.
Campy shooty goodness.
But they kind of hit you with a 1-2 punch of being like, oh, it's going to be another art house indie game. Surprise handgun!
Right on.
Rhymes Moose says, look, we know from the Shrouded Isle that if it is a cult, I'll end up in the dunk tank. It's not a cult. Thank you, Moose. Moose agrees with me. I could play duck game.
Adult Swim's new Steam game about ducks. Grab some friends, choose a hat, then shoot each other in the face. Enjoy lightning-fast rounds,
online multiplayer, and an irresponsible number of weapons. It's
Ducks and guns.
beating the hell out
There is one button that's just dedicated to Quack.
This looks fabulous.
Duck Game. Get it now. On
Duck Game!
A woo! Quack.
Any game with a quack button is a winner in my book. Yay.
That was the only. I was saying it as a joke earlier, but that's my only criticism with that game today. I wanted a button to just go. I wanted to jump around and be like. Soul Calibur. Though I have given up on getting fighting games because I don't have the time to get good at them. And the only thing that happens is I have them sit in my library, look at them and go, that's a fighting game. Also, have you or will you be playing Abandoned Ship? I am drawing a complete blank, but that is coming to the end of it. Coming to the end of the run. Alright.
I'm gonna go to the restaurant.
I'm gonna thank these lovely people.
Sounds good.
Because you're gonna get both of us for feckin' hours tomorrow, so. Sidon says, yes, what? Soul Calibur? I haven't picked up the latest one, because I know I'm not gonna get good at it. Erin says I left you something in the memosphere. Oh, good! Oh, good.
Wait, Brawlhalla has Adventure Time now?
Oh, yeah. Finn, Jake, and Princess Bubblegum. With whatever the unicorn is as a summon.
Lady Rainicorn!
Yeah! Woo! Hells yeah!
Alright, you lovely people.
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okie dokie. I need to thank these lovely Mother Hubbards and then we'll go from there.
Alright.
Because today's been a lovely day. I know I said this a bunch earlier in the show and I'm going to say it again. Like, we've had... I did not expect anyone to want to come watch me meow my way through a game today when there's, like, awesome games done quick and so much going on. So, sincerely, friendos. Thank you. Alright? And you'll, like, throw a bunch of bits in my face, which I don't know if I have, deserved. Oh, and Stooge was saying, what was that about? Abandoned Ship. I have been waiting for that to get a bit more patched up. I try not to cover games, especially early titles, when it's a bit broken. So I'm going to be covering that at some point. God, my itchy nose. Item says, you kidding? Catmech was great fun. We should fire up. Satan was saying we should fire up Fantasy Strikes. Ice Creed. Fucking thank you, friend. Thank you. Right. Let me feckin'. Alright. Here's me all over the place. Sincerely, thank you. Let me roll the credits. What I meant, Item, is like there's so much going on this week. There's so many different things going down. Like, I was honestly expecting to be like 5 or 10 people coming to hang out this week. And there's been like 40, 50 people pretty much most of the day. It's like 35 now, but like, that's just because we've been just looking at Steam as a group and doing like, you know, window shopping with Will and Fiona. Which pretty much happened because Fluffy Kitten was like, hey, recommend me a game. And I'm like, yes. I do like it when people ask me to recommend them a title. And it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. But I also know that if I keep going, all it would take is like one feckin' raid or something to come on in, and then I am here till the break of dawn. And I should go eat staple foods, take a breather. You get me and guest all tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day, yo. It's gonna be a good day. Lizzie says, remember when you thought you get 10 subs when you're on Locked-Time Affiliate? I thought we get like 20 or 30 subs. I genuinely thought that. I'll make a character for everyone who subscribes in XCOM 2, said Will. At the top of his lungs. Like an idiot. Alright, I'm checking the memosphere. It's the fucking worm in a power loader again. Why are you like this? Skylark, fucking monster! What-ho, friends? What-ho? I should have expected you, and yet here you are. Oh yeah, Isocrit, that was a fucking hell of a night. Yeah, fucking amazing timing. Me and my big bloody gob. What-ho and welcome. How are you all doing? Legred says, like this because I love you, Will. I come from the Red Pandas. Skylark says, I just finished up the 19.4 story and started to crash in here. Well, bloody brilliant. Sky, I'm going to do 19.4 on Friday, and I'm so far behind you lot. I think I'm just beginning chapter 4. I'm just beginning my pretend to be a hacksaw mission. So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, you dragged along your bunch of misfits. Well, to those of you who have just joined me from Skylark's stream, I say what-ho and welcome. Greetings, greetings. My name is Will, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I know Sky from fucking dope-ass parties at GDC, and as for myself, I used to work in the games industry. I did my decade in video games, and now I stream for a living. This is what I do. And I'm coming to you live from GameWorks Seattle. So, yo, that's me. I wouldn't usually be so blazing, but I am questing for 2K followers. So if any of you wouldn't mind throwing a follow, I would be sincerely grateful. Now, to my lot, Sky is the very same Sky who was a guest on my show earlier, who helped break down the Alison Smith ARG for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Electric Boogaloo. So, if you wouldn't mind throwing him a follow back, that would be most exceptional. So yeah, friendos, I was about to roll credits, as you lovely, lovely folks have come on in. But I can tell you what, I know some excellent, excellent humans. So I do not doubt that I can introduce you to someone splendiferous, which is like splendiferous, but poorly pronounced. We are spoiled for cool kids. Spoiled for cool kids. Like Great says, we're getting thrown around today. Yeah. So Sky, the other thing we were doing was we were just having a little look at all the different sales up on the Steam sale. We did a little bit of window shopping, and someone asked us to recommend good RPG games. But yeah, so friendos, I'm gonna bust out and credits. Thank these lovely, majestic Mother Hubbards. Oh, wait. Thank these lovely, majestic Mother Hubbards. Yes, you can tell I've hit the wall. I am not but a man. I am not but a man. Right. Without further ado. Oh, where's my background? Where's my background there? There we go. Wonder where that went. Right. Because a bunch of you lot threw bits in my face today, and I am very grateful for all of those, because the reason that this continues and the reason this gets to be a thing is because for some reason you all decided to keep me around and throw bits at my dumbass face. So for that, exceptionally thankful. And to that end, I want to say a huge thank you to Eraman, J-Post, Isocrid, Quasimoto, Asari Greenfire, Shackle Deconis, Rothar Stormscale, Clank Crusher, Just a Diver, some anonymous cheerer, It's the X-Man Vanderbeast, and Stepho J. Thank you all. Happens, y'all. So to Lizzie, to Slifter, and to Caffeine, and I think we saw Tull at the beginning. Thank you to our wonderful mod team. Now those that subbed, resubbed, or were the hunted targets of House Carl's vicious, extortionate hunts. I want to say thank you to Doom Ninja, Pixel Imitation, Very Doubtful Guest, Indy Kylo, Neopale, and a crafty bastard. So yeah. What a fucking good day. What a fucking good day. Here we go. Here we go with Cullen. I should introduce you to someone exceptionally cool. Or let me just make sure somebody. Let me make sure some of these peeps are still rolling. Before I throw you ever forward. Alright, a friend of mine is literally playing with a cat right now. So I got someone to introduce you to. From one ginger to another, we're going to go hang out with my buddy, Mr. K. Dowling. They're currently jamming on Banjo-Kazooie of all games, but... Oh, they dropped the cat before we could get the raid in! Feck! So the raid call is just... Kitty! Because we've been playing cat. We've been playing cats all bloody day. Just... Kitty! Followed by a whole amount of, like, emote spamming. Alright? So, I love you guys. Thank you for a cracking day. Come back tomorrow. Me and Fiona are gonna feckin' do something. You'll probably watch me unravel for a day. And then Night Team is on Saturday. Night Team's on Friday. Dark Souls Remastered's on Saturday. We're playing as a group, so join us for that. Right. I love you guys. Come meet me ginger friends. I'll go show yous. Let us launch a raid. Steal everything that's not nailed down. Onward!